Testing microphone 1 2. Hi there, Mike. How are you? First one to say something. Let me see if everything is looking okay and sounding okay. It's pretty decent. Chat. Okay, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Europa Universalis 4. Welcome back to our Gorkha into Nepal and to the pheasant strut achievement on very hard mode. We did a relatively short stream this afternoon where we bashed up Jampur, bashed up all the allies from our own ally, Vijayanagar. We're basically eradicating the entire Hindu religious group apart from our ally. And we're delving into Indochina now. I said at the end of the last stream, we're gonna sort out this mess in the next stream. Because it's a mess. Well, it's not an unsolvable mess, but I need to plan how we're gonna do this. Well, you'll see. We kind of have a lot of wars going on, and I need a way to end them all in one go. Well, that's not correct, actually. Wait a minute. Okay, recompute. Yeah. You, for example, the idea was to feed everything to Gujarat. I could do that. I could really do that. Problem with that, I wouldn't have a claim on Multan. We could keep one province over here, but I don't want to sit on overextension. We're gonna need all that. Okay, recompute. We'll figure something out. I just gotta check all the overextensions here. This is 66. Right. 66 and then this guy maybe. Rotten purr. You rotten purr of a nation. Oh, that's 40. Okay, 40. How much was this? 66. Damn it! I kinda want the land to be connected, but I got no clue if this is even feasible. From the looks of it, we're gonna have to improve still. It's gonna be too much. This is telling me that I should, well, it's kind of normal, leave the Pegu war ongoing. Leave the Pegu war ongoing and then just sort out this mess here. Doesn't sound like a too bad plan. But can we end all these wars? The trouble is... yeah, wait a minute. Recompute. Oh, man, this is gonna be tough to find the plan today. This is after action material time for me. It's been a while since I've done balls to the wall like this. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at truths here. Okay, if we first engage Mewar and piece him out before the truce with Multan, which is gonna be hard but not impossible. We could then get a CB on Multan in time. Wait a minute. I'll figure it out. But, normally I do this offline, but people have been complaining in the past. They want to see all this theory crafting. So here we are, theory crafting. I need to end all this at once, preferably. I'm gonna stuff it all into Gujarat, but I cannot leave a single drop of overextension around here. So I need some way of a CB on Multan. I could just end the wars. The problem with this, is this a core? No, it's just a claim. God damn it. This guy has done some real magic. I don't know how he did it, but all these guys were at 100%, which means fully occupied, no occupation anywhere. And out of the blue, he gets this army, and they start sieging. Were they on their boats or something? Maybe he placed this. Yeah, that's... No, he doesn't have any boats. I really don't get where these guys came from. It's fucking things up. I cannot transfer it to Gujarat anymore. No, I think I'm just gonna start piecing out everybody. And then just fill my belly with Punjab, this guy, and I don't know. Something. How much are we still sitting on? 39. Okay. How many wars? A lot. Don't ask, or I'll start 15 more. Basically what we did is we engaged all the allies from Vijayanagar in this corridor, while he was in a war with Jampur with me. This is gonna be... I don't know if this is even feasible, but it's all gonna be Hindu, and all the Hindus are gone. So I think it's possible. Only downside, Nagar will join coalition. I gotta be careful here. Malwa is 1. Timuritz is 2. Nagar could be 3, and all the rest is on truces. I don't see anybody over here that could join coalition. Yeah, which tells me... Check this again, Alex. You might overlook something. As long as we... Yeah, eat your green scale is on a truce. Doesn't matter. I should write a guide for coalitions or something. Are you joking me? You are joking, I know you are. I wrote the damn guide on the topic. Even before Fleur we made videos on it. It's a bit outdated though, I should rewrite. Yeah, I know you're teasing. You were the one asking about the guide and I linked it to you before, I know that. Yeah, okay, what was I doing? Coalitions. This is gonna be tough to juggle. I see that already. But we'll manage. I'm a good juggler. I think it's gonna be on. Now, well, let's start piecing them out one by one by one. Punjab. It's still tempting to vassalize him and to release him later, but meh. Oh my god, that is 167, and that was my core before. to vassalize Punjab or not to vassalize Punjab. We're already sitting on so many vassals. I really would want to delve into the Timurids. Yeah, looking at my points, I can't core any of this shit myself. I'm gonna have to stuff it all into my vassal. So get stuffed, vassal. Start out with you first. Oh, that is 20% already. What? Okay, recompute. I'm gonna say recompute a lot because this requires planning. Okay, so that's 59. And how much was this? Rotten per? You rotten per? 40. Yeah, perfect. That would be perfect. That's going to be 99 overextension. Right. Sod it. Balls to the wall. There. Normally, I think we didn't make a mistake. We really didn't make a mistake. I improved with everybody. Nagar might be a problem, though. Let's do some donation-based relation improving. You have a core nearly finished? Yeah, it doesn't matter. But its rebels are sitting on it. The point is, it'll go to 99 and kind of go higher. Okay, so, next, well, does it matter? Yeah, it probably does, because these guys could spread out. I should do Kutch first. But the trouble with that is I would go over 100 overextension. And I don't want to go over 100 overextension. What I could do, bear with me here, is feed the core back to Kutch. And then full annex Kutch. After... Yeah, these guys would flip into... No, I would have to defeat those guys. They're gonna flip into rebels. How much overextension is my con? 6%. Well, we could wait with this one until the rebels are done. Yeah. Oh well. I can't feed it all to Gujarat. Yeah, but I gotta be careful that I don't blow up Gujarat. Yeah, that's something else we gotta... Recompute. How much overextension is this? 3, 14, 9... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sorry. Can't think about these things too forever. Gujarat. 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 Hi. Gujarat. Look at that. It's Gujarat. How are you, Gujarat? Here. Take some more, Gujarat. Some more. More. Take it all off my hands. I don't want it. So, bam, 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 bam. Whatever. Is there really no other way? I really want to stuff this inside Gujarat. Well, we could wait with piecing these guys out, but if rebels pop, I'm fucked. So I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Also, Baluchistan might become a problem also. If they desire the land we just took. We compute. Yeah, they do desire that, don't they? How much would it cost to influence you? Better be safe than sorry. 50 ducats, fine. Recompute. Wait, what? Where did these guys go? What? Did you crawl in a hole in the ground or something? Did he just delete his armies? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna make a merc now. Give me that. Let's occupy it. What? But. Wait. So, if I transfer the occupation, I cannot see this anymore? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Paradox. What does it matter if it's occupied by my vassal or by me to see these guys in a neighboring province? What the friggin' fuck does it matter? But it is an issue, so it seems. It's an issue. Ah, well, can't worry about these things, right? Oh, shoot. Good Gerard. And I should have checked his liberty desire. Does not have debt. Interesting. Don't tell me somebody is going to support his independence. Ah, they seem to be fine. Once your subject's province is 0. Why do I think that is going to recompute? No. Once your subject province is, but no negative opinion for it. Likely because somebody is powerful. When will I learn to influence my subjects? When I become a greater power? Oh my god, I should have done that before giving him. I'm a dum-dum. Did I say that already sometimes in this chat? Ah, so I'm not a robot. I can miscompute. Not a robot. Right, next. Does it matter who I peace out first? No. Wait. Before I forget it. What I'm looking at is a potential coring outpost to extend my coring range. I could core that, I think, Porbandar, because it's next to one of my vassal cores, even though he doesn't own it yet. Yes, I don't think we have the coring range. No, we don't. But we can't core it because it's next to a vassal core. Don't ask. Just the way it works. So, what the hell did I do there? Statistics! Is this a rhombus tree? Well, I could take that one also, but I should probably just take this, but can't core. Do I want an outpost over here? I don't really know. It would help, that's for sure. But I don't see a lot of use for it. Still. Be able to piece that one out. Rettenpur. It's 58. Yeah, we're gonna get called for peace. Sod it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna regret this later. No, I will. So I need to compute this here. 2.50, so they're at 50 overextensions, 2.50, you gotta do that times 20. So they're at 50 overextension now. This is their core. And those are all their cores also, right? No, what? Wait. Oh my god. So how much is this? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. My vassal is gonna blow up if I do this. I'm gonna have to take an outpost over here. Oh, okay, recompute once again. Yeah, that's really not a bad state, is it? So, you're telling me this is no core from Gujarat? Oh, okay, shows what I know about the latest. So, we'll just take this for ourselves then. Okay, recompute. Man, if you want to read my after actions report on Naxos, I've been doing shit like this. Reminds me of those days. Yeah, you gotta compute how much your vassal can swallow, you gotta compute how much you can swallow, you gotta juggle coalition truces, you gotta plan it all ahead, and yeah, and then just waste a gazillion time on this. How much can I even ask still? We're at 65. I cannot even ask it anymore. I'm just tempted to stuff it all in my vassal and say, "Ah, sod it, swallow it all. I don't care, we'll kill your rebels later." Because this is next to impossible from the looks of it. It's a fort. We could use an outpost with a fort, I guess. It's gonna be way too much overextension. Girnar, DU. And that's 38, 41 already. Maybe we should wait on this. Maybe we should wait on this until this cores. Well, we should stuff Gujarat with everything we want to take then. I can't do Rattenpur. It's too much. What do I do first here? Damn it. Oh well, let's first kill the rebels, if we can make it. Core John Pure, core that, and then do this. And then do that, and then do everything else. Do I even, yeah. So now that we got somewhat of a plan, do we even have a claim or some sort of a CB against Mewar? I think we got Reconquest on the sucker from... Yeah, we do. Okay, so no problem there. Right. Okay, sure. Okay, right. Now this problem over here. I think this is just going to be flat out too much. Just need to figure out who to improve it over here. See what I mean? Balls through the wall. Stella's gonna be fine, but Ava is not gonna like it. Everybody's not gonna like it. This is just gonna be way too much. Still, do we care? I want Pegu. It's all in my trade node. Okay, now that we know Ava is a lost cause, but is there anybody we could still improve it here? Oh my god, it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much with everybody. I want it all, but I can't have it all. Well, I could in theory, if we release another vassal, and stuff it all in there. But there's none to be had. There's no nation inside here. Oh. No. Oh, well, it's trouble for later. I just need to figure out something to improve it here. Is Rome salvageable? Hardly say no. They're all gonna join coalitions here, which is not good. I should back down on Pegu, but I really don't want to. You improved most of them over here already. Yeah, they already are so pissed at me. Every single one of them. I don't think my Khan will be a problem. Dive here. With it? Ah, that works with sound. What? What do you mean with sound? Did that work or something and you couldn't put the sound on? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a Sipar. Oh, gee, even a Sipar won't like it. Yeah, that's another concern. Oh, I'll improve a little bit with you then. Now we compute. Don't get that fort. Don't you dare. Don't you bloody dare. Maybe I should just... No, then of course they did get it. It's always the same thing. Every time I say it, I'm just jinxing it. You are commuting by train. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, so much for store. Ah, gee, and I don't have my. Where's even my cannons are over there. Oh well, forget about this then. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Gee, did you get on another working place then? Oh, come on! I need to piece these guys out. Lang Shan won't agree to it. Oh well, Pegu is not a problem. It's all the other guys. I just need to wait on John Pure, which is gonna be 15 August. Okay, check it again. I don't trust this. Cannot make a mistake here. One mistake here and I got a coalition from here to Kingdom Come. Yeah, see? Shagatai. Shagatai. It's already in my hair. Oh my god. Okay, Jekyll, that kind of makes sense. Ah, well, I gotta sit on Pegu. There's no other way. So, kill your alliance. Kill your alliance. I hope you die. Kill your alliance. Oh, your money and war operations. And then the right. Oh, come on. Huh? I want to give up everything? But I don't want to give up all my money. Solve. Jesus H. Christ. This is really stretching it. This is really stretching it. One mistake here and I'm done for. Ah, there we go again. Woohoo! All the bad events are coming back. Yay! Oh man, I don't want to lose that much money. Are you shitting me? I have to accept it. Oh, bloody door. Ah, and then we just ask it right back! Huh! What? What? Master of Mint leaves my court. Yeah, I need admin points. Why do I care about a Master of Mint? I'll just take another +1. I need the admin. Oh! Get out of here, both of you. Okay. Right, and then we get... Oh, well, I need the points. I want the points. Get out of here. Do I still write after action reports? No. No, after we started streaming, I never... The only functional ones these days are... I'll link them all in the chat again. There's some older ones, but I still need to adapt the links there. But that are some after action reports for 1.9, the ReQ one, and the Yaren into King one from 1.13. I should really adapt those, also revive them, but I don't know if anybody's even interested in those anymore. Right, what was I doing? I don't remember anymore. Oh, interesting. Come on, good job, go kick ass. Wait, what? What? Pagoo's still alive? I would love to see you play Naxos. Yeah, I would love to see myself do another Naxos one, but do you honestly expect me to do it? If you played it all before? Read the after action report if you haven't already. It's one of the best I ever wrote. If not the best. It's at least the most popular because it has Game of Thrones story, animated GIFs and screenshot, and a storyline that is Game of Thrones. So, yep. That's the one that shoots. Do we get any new guys we could use? National tax modifier, that's great. He'll pay for himself. And another trade efficiency guy. He'll likely also pay for himself. I just like to have all of them. There. Fire a trade guy, get a new trade guy. Not bad. The Tree Mountain one is missing. No, it's not missing, but the links... all the links were hosted on an external site that then went offline and the domain got bought by somebody else and blah blah blah, stupid internet shit. And I need to adapt. I still got backups, Word files of all the links, and then I just have to replace all the links with the new ones with a massive change for example, .org into .exe. You can do that in Word, and then just copy paste it all into and then the links will work again. That's what I did with the Nexus one. And it worked. But no, it's not missing. If you're interested in it, I could spend a couple of... it's just tedious work. I could spend an hour or so, or more, to make it all work again. It's my most popular one, the Ryukyu one. I think that one got like 400,000 views. That's a lot. Well, 400. No, I don't know if it was 400,000. I think something like 300 or 400,000 views, which is pretty neat. But anyways, I'm getting distracted, folks. I should what? What now? The trader leaves my court. I just got him! Damn it! Stay. Be computer. This is gonna be tough. Oh my god, Nagara is already this close. I might have to wait with piecing these suckers out until we engage Mivar, protected by Nagara. Otherwise a coalition will form if I piece these suckers out. This is gonna be next to impossible to truce juggle, I bet. But I don't know, I'll give it my best. Now, Monkam is the one that is Theravada. That is the other religion, right? Vajrayana. I don't think they will get a lot of aggressive expansion from Pegu. Think. Is Monkam in there? No, it's Mong Yang. All these nations, Mon here, Mon there, Mong there. It's pretty confusing. Mong Mao, Mong Yao, Mong Yang, Mong whatever. How are you supposed to even know what is what? Got till 65, right, so who do I still have to improve here? Lukistan seems to be a-okay. What? Oh my god, I didn't check my rebels. Why do Bengali... Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's something else I totally forgot. What? Tirhadi separatists? Why all of a sudden do I get Tirhadi separatists? What the hell? Oh yeah, this is the annexed terrain from... Yeah, but I cannot state it up. Let alone... Oh. Wait, it is stated up? Oh, it's because the Rajputa... Wait, that's not it. Wait, what? That's not Tirhat. Rohtasar Gorakhpur... What? Wait, is Tirhat the main nation from the Bihari culture? Can't be. Where is this even all? Varanasi. Yeah, it's all the new stuff, but I can't up it yet. In theory, I could, but oh man, let's go over it all again. And there are separatists, man. Fine. Get lost. Get lost. And get lost. Oh, get lost. I have not enough to do already. Stupid rebels in my face. Woohoo! Get lost. Hard game. I can't give it to the vassals yet. I think the rust will be fine. Rust will be fine. Sir and 14.3. Get lost. Terhat will save at the moment. Champion is done. Right. Now what? Well, I'll be damned. They killed the rebels. Nice work, Gujarat. A vassal killing their own rebels. I mean, shoot. And then I totally forgot about those guys, of course. Herder. Come on, win it. I don't care what it costs me. Don't tell me you're gonna lose that! Oh, man. Just one guy was still fighting. And of course you're not a bad event. Sure. We didn't have enough of those yet. No, siree. We'll always live with a couple more bad events game. It's really not a problem. Just had 200 free admin points. I really shouldn't play. Next to impossible to truce juggle this, but oh well. Yeah, Jacklums, yeah, and I'll manage with it. I'll manage with it. We got more than that, but they're all... We got like, I don't know, 40k or something. I know, right? Can't. I'm trying to be efficient here for once, not bankrupting myself constantly. I know, I should go to see a doctor for that. Alex not saying, yeah, let's just go bankrupt. Apagoo is at 0%, and I know that. No, well, you're not wrong. Just make some more mercs. Just pull them off. Put them off. Blow them off. Kill them off. Whatever. I really don't want to chance 7%. Remember, I tire. Still shudder in that. 13th of June. Do we have the time for that? 19 days. Yeah, sure. 16th. 10th of June. 18. Ah, shoot. 16. Dead. 15. Perfect. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, so now I'll let jump your core and recompute. You're not bad. You're not bad at all. Four, three, one, or nah. Those guys are at 90. I'm half tempted to harsh tweak them. Wait, does this finish this mine? Oh, it finishes this mine. Nice. Okay, right. I was necessary. Right, now what? Peace with all these jokers, I guess. Do we even core anything yet? Ah, barely. I can stuff in 50% right now. Yeah. It's tempting to take this state for myself. It's a pretty good one. 57 right there. But yeah. Oh, well, we're not gonna start it. We're gonna engage Mirar. But that's all gonna go inside Gujarat. Hence, I think I will take it. Doesn't he have cores on the air? Yeah, that's what I was wondering also. It doesn't seem like it. Nope, only claims. Only claims. Don't ask. Maybe they got revoked or something. I don't know. I don't know. But it's a really good state. Look at it. What? It's all one big state? You're shitting me. Yeah, he has one core there. But I'm gonna give it back to him. Because I don't want to get that stupid event. Oh, okay. So now it's 26. I still need Rattenpur cord. Yeah, let's do that first. Rattenpur. Get out of my face. And revoke cores everywhere. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have full cord jump pure immediately, but yeah, I wanted to avoid the rebels. It was a mistake probably, because yeah, I could have gone 100% autonomy and then just give it to the Jains later. It wouldn't have mattered a thing. It would have had the same result in the end. Yeah, that's a mistake. Now well, I'm only human. Mistake's been made. Mistake's been made. How much are we sitting on now? 66, so 34 we can take. It's not gonna be on. It's really not gonna be on. Maybe wait a little bit just to let these guys core that, and then we might be able to stuff it all inside my vassal. I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, let's check if anybody is hovering near the thingamajigbob. Nagar. Yeah, well, maybe a gift then. Or whatever. Or, I don't know. I need him out of my hair until we engage Mirar. And Mirar is in 1565. Can we set on these jokers until 1565? How long has this war been ongoing? Yeah, no. Don't make me marry him just to get him out of our head, because yeah, now we got Malwa is 1, Timurids is 2, Nagar is 3, and who am I overlooking? Nobody, I think. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we can sit on Mirar then. Oh man. I need to be so careful and double check everything here. One mistake in this game and I'm done for. Coalition juggling, I mean. Did we make a claim on you? You're gonna need to be engaged also. Looks like we're gonna have to go to war with Balochistan. Oh, influenced nation. Yeah, we already influenced them, I think. Pretty sure. I'm going balls to the wall here. There's not a lot we can do more. I'm still gonna give him a gift. But if we piece out these jokers, it's not gonna matter. But I gotta do it before the end of the month because we can't do it. Shoot! If now a oh wait, no, a coalition can't form. It's 2, 3. I was thinking Jampur is 4, but Jampur is on a truce. Is there anybody else that I'm overlooking here that is eligible to join a coalition? I don't see it. Not if we engage you and you and you and you and everybody else. Oh man, what did I get myself into here? Just eat the coalition. Yeah, that is like the Timurids alone are likely having a force limit of like 200,000. You really want to? I'm willing to check it for you. It's only 77,000 troops. Oh, 144. Not if we engage everybody. Yeah, I like the way you talk, but if I can avoid the need to, I will avoid. Give away the crappy land? Yeah, to who and to what? I want to wipe them all out. The less nations on the map, the less nations that can join coalition. I am not going to release people and then figure out they join a coalition after allying Vijayanagara again. No, just no. Just no. Oh yeah, Gay Angel of Death. The title of the... I wasn't planning on doing that in the Nexus one. It turned into a one fate, one tag. I don't know when I decided to do it. It's probably a bit later, but yes, that Nexus After Action report is a world conquest. It's even a one tag. Yeah, Retrog, exactly. Exactly. I don't want to see stupid Europeans starting to mess around in this nation. I just want to eat the entire coastline. Why do you think I'm doing this? Vijayanagara is never going to sell anything. So, okay, recompute. Is anybody eligible to join a coalition? I think I can leave Nagar be. If I don't peace out Pegu, and if I don't peace out these guys and just sit on the call for peace until forever, but that's gonna be like 3 years. I don't want to wait 3 years. 2 years to be exact. Oh yeah, Fritz. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll seriously consider repairing that one also, and the Ryukyu one, because I like to reread them once in a while. I just reread the entire Naxos one. But Chad, you're distracting me. I'm trying. This is not easy. This is really not easy. I don't see any third guy that could interfere here. Any fort that could join a coalition. Unless I'm stupidly overlooking somebody. Which is not unheard of. Meng Yang might do it. So there. Cannot make any mistakes here. It's not allowed. Eat your green scale. Yeah, we're gonna engage those guys. I think we should be safe now. To full annex all these jokers. I don't think there's a fort nation on the map that I'm overlooking. Normally it should say... Nah, there's nobody. We didn't forget... Oh, Chagatai. Right. Would the base aggressive expansion from a big guy be enough to push Chagatai in a coalition? Let me check that. Yes, it would. See? One mistake and you're dead here. Oh, Sikkim? Sikkim? Who the hell is Sikkim? 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 What the hell is Sikkim? Sikkim? What? Well, I'll be damned. What? I overlooked you, didn't I? Get out of my face. How much would it cost for Chagatai? That's gonna be so much. 89. Do it. Just do it. They go like, what? Why is he throwing money away? Oh, it's not throwing money away. If I can full annex all these jokers, it's gonna be worth it. It is gonna be worth it. Halar to Gujarat? You cannot force... What? Game, please! And if I do it the other way around, then it's gonna say, oh, it's no problem at all, that works. No! Take it all! If you take, oh, don't go return the last province or it won't work. Oh no. Bad plan, that works. Yeah, I know that, Jiglones, but it's so annoying. Ah, her moose. Now well. Improve it or moose then. Oh wait. Are you shitting me? What? You got to be kidding me. Who? Who's the Eglable fort that I overlooked here? You gotta be kidding me. Who did I overlook? What? I've seen this bug-odd before, but this is getting annoying, game. There's nobody Eglable to form... It's Malwa 1, Nagar 2, Timurids 3, so who's the bloody fourth one? Only a coalition can form. Map mode? You cannot see it, that's the problem. You cannot see it on because it's all red. Who's the bloody fourth one then? I don't see it. I don't. Truce map mode. What? Oh. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. I still don't see it. Calendar? No. It's bugging out again, folks. It's bugging out again. Balochistan? No. Nope. It's bugging out again. And I sincerely detest when it bugs out. Ah, Malwa is guaranteed by Vigiana going now. Great. Just great, game. Don't make me declare on the Timurids. Shagatai? No, we just influenced the guy. I don't see it. It's bugging out. It's just bugging out. God damn it, piece of crap. And the Timurids will join it again. Well, it's not the end of the world. But it's so annoying. We'll get Nagar out, and then the coalition will disband on its own, but when this stuff happens, it always annoys me. We've seen it bug out before, and then, because there's no fourth Eglable coalition member, nobody else can join the coalition. See? It's only gonna be Nagar, and it's gonna bug out, and I'm gonna rage at it. Because reasons. Oh, well. Let's rage then. Rage! I am not overlooking anybody here. Cannot be the Indonesians. Yes, eh? Don't tell me Guj is gonna be one. Porbandar? No. They're all at war with those suckers. It doesn't matter, but yeah, we're gonna need to send somebody to Guj also. What is going on over here? It's not gonna bug out. This shouldn't be possible, game! Fuck you! Excuse the language, but stuff like that, it's bugging out! There is nobody agreeable to as fourth member. I'm starting to wonder if they changed it into 3 people agreeable to join a coalition. Because I don't know what is up here. But something is. A Q capital and an Astrakhan? What was the reasoning behind that? Yeah, well. To make a link from Europe to Asia. Oh man, okay, Angel of... I'm trying to figure out the reasoning behind it, but that was basically it. Please don't distract me, folks. I'm trying to get this to work. It's hard enough already if I don't have to read chat. The capital was in Europe or something, and then we conquered a new Silk Road through the Timurids. Why? I don't remember it anymore, because I think you didn't get full benefit from Asia, from overseas cores, if you didn't have a direct link to the capital. I think that was it. So now that I'm back in 1.9, I mean. And I think once we re-established the link, we got full manpower and full everything bonuses from all that overseas land we integrated from the vassals. I think that was it. But it's hard to remember it, man. It's been years. It's been years. I'll just get in a position to hit Noir here. Yeah, it must be 3, but no, it's 4. It's always been 4, but it seems to... I don't know, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4, I don't know. I've been through struggling in this channel for hundreds of hours, and it's always been 4. And now... I just don't understand it sometimes. I'm starting to wonder if vassals is something or whatever. No, I don't know. Something is up. Something definitely is up. It's not 3. I've been through cycling with 3 people in a call that are out of truces and outraged for so long. They never formed. The moment the 4th one joins, bam, coalition. I'm like 95% sure it's 3 people. 4 people. Oh well, the moment we engage Nagar, it's just gonna disband again, but it's so annoying. We're actually making money. Would you believe it? Ah, shoot. I was hoping to avoid that. Well, it doesn't matter. We just gotta... Oh, it does matter. That entire Pegu war, I don't know. I just don't have the... I could take a little bit of land. Maybe Justice Fort. All the centers of trade. Just these 3 and leave the rest to somebody else. And then maybe... But I just don't have the room. I don't have the room to do it. I need to make peace before... When was it again? June 1565. I'm gonna take a look at it right now. Hormuz is being improved. It should be fine now. But got to be very careful here. Ah, not again, game. Good job, good job. Give me your everything. This is gonna be... It's fine. Oh, fine. So I'd just stuff it all in the vassal. I don't have the admin to call it. What do you know in there? Whatever. Now Pagoo, what to do with you? I could wait on Pagoo. But yeah, if those peasants take the capital back, I might not be able to ask for anything. And I kinda wanna feed this to Gujarat also, so we can maybe peace out. 66, so that's 34, and Rashkot 6. So it's actually 40% we can only take from Pagoo without going over the limit. 40%, eh? Well, what can I take with 40%? Just this capital. I kinda want more, but... we annulled him with Mayor. If only we could vassalize the circuit, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, cannot take the diplomacy. I don't see any vassal we can... well, we could release Arakan. I could release Arakan and feed them entire Pagoo. Ah, man, I don't know. I'm gonna take a short water break here. Is that worth it? I already got like 2 vassals. Be right back. Anything that I go over the coalition here. I can't take shit from Pagoo, or the coalition will stay forever. Ah, man. Okay, recompute. Fine, whatever, game. So, steering the trade. I've never used that. But I don't have to steer the trade, it's in my notes. So transfer the trade power 50%. And yeah, I can't take shit. Or everybody will take it, will jump a coalition in Theravada. I just need to cool it over here. We still... They already were pretty pissed after we full annexed Arakan. I can't... This war, we broke the alliance between Khmer and Pagoo, which is great in itself, but... I can't take anything else in there. I'm gonna have to play it smart here. Not ask for a thing. I need to cool it. I need to cool it. All these guys are on the brink of joining a coalition. I'm keeping them out of it just by influencing them and whatnot. No, I'm not gonna take anything. They will all jump me, if so. I hate to do this, but oh well. That's the smart move. What claims do you have in me? What? Oh, just Miraku. Do we want a long... Yeah. It's just not gonna happen. I should make this truce as long as possible, I guess. And if I take anything, I'm gonna be forced to declare follow-up wars, and we'd have to declare war in the west, and then... Just, no. I'm not gonna do it. This is the smart choice. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. Oh well. Well, maybe farm some prestige instead of giving up the claims. I don't care what he thinks about me. And your rivalry with Lena, no. And your rivalry, no. And with Ligor, no, because you might ally. Ah, suck this. Yeah, military access. They were allied to Khmer before, so if I keep the peace deal below 10 years, I could re-engage them without them having the recompute, without them having the ability, but it still wouldn't have cooled enough already. I don't know, man. Re-engaging them 1573. Nah, stop this. I'm gonna give them a long truce. I need to cool it. I say that a lot in this channel. I need to cool it. Then just declares another war. But in this case, I really need to cool it, or everybody is gonna coalition me here. The mistake. Why can I not take anything from Pegu? We made the mistake to speed 5 while integrating Bengal, and I should have seen. Chat was saying, why are you not hitting Arakan and just taking on their overlord Pegu? We should have done that, and then we never would have had so much aggressive expansion with these guys, and then we could have taken something, but now we can't. Oh well. Gonna re-ally anyway. I know all treaties with Kale. Yeah, fine, whatever. 85. It's good enough. Is there anything else we can ask? The spirit of genocide? Yeah, no, I'm actually not taking anything from a nation I 100%ed. That has been like so long, but I can't take anything. This was an opportunistic war to break their alliance with Khmer. It worked, but oh well. Whatever. Whatever, game. Get stuffed, vassal. And I really need to improve with the vassal also. Oh my god. Even the Philippine Hindus are in my face. More or less. I need to cool it. One more year. Tell me what. I really hope they're not gonna die. If not, somebody supports the independence from Gujarat. I don't see why they would do that. It's the wrong religion, but yeah, I need to send somebody over there, but I can't do it all at once, game. Hormuz, we're not gonna take land from Sunni, so this should be fine. This should be fine. Let's switch him over. Man, it's bloody almost November and there's still mosquitoes in this. Oh, they would all die like 10 times over already. Oh, well. At least we got peace. Peace, God forbid. Let's barrage them with some good old fashioned cannons. Speaking of which, I should get more cannons, but I want to repay the loans and shit. How much are we making? 11 ducats? What? Ah, that's good money from that peace deal we did on it's I'm gonna test this out. 17 ducats now. 0.6 it's not gonna be more if I push from here. It's not gonna be more, but let's try it out anyway. While we have the chance. Is he on the wasteland? No, that is not gonna do a thing. Not even improving all that much. Oh, don't like. Why am I pushing from Burma? Why not? What else should I be doing, Jake Loans? You want me to collect in here? They're pushing from Burma. All the rest. Well, you're not wrong. John Pure and everybody else is. Well, fine. Now we could. I don't know. Which one has the most money? Collecting him. Yeah, we are collecting in. No, we could try it out. What? Why did it not show that Vijayanagar would hate this? Yeah, we full annexed all his allies. I should have checked Vijayanagar. Jesus Christ! Lucky that I see that. Right, collecting in your node then. Instead of pushing here. It was 17 before. So now it should be 17 again. More or less. I would like to check it out. So collect from trade. Oh yeah, you can. I think you go. The threshold is like minus 25. I think you can push in a. But he cannot be. I think you can push them minus 25, something like that. And then they say, yeah, now we are tired of your bullshit. Let's break alliance. So it's 7.17 here that was being pushed out. It's gonna be a lot less, yeah. I don't think this is gonna mean that I make more, but let's check it anyway. Well, it's more or less the same. I'm gonna give it another month because I didn't see. It's gonna be more or less the same. Pushing or not pushing, so I'm just gonna keep on pushing. Well, we got a government reform. Whoop-de-doo. Minister of Free Policies, advisor cost, and... what? Recover army morale speed. Advisor costs. Or administer free policies +1. I think I'll take that one. Some shitty stuff to do. But oh well. Don't tell me one of these is a prerequisite for one later, right? I don't think so. It's not how it works. I'm gonna take that one. There. Right. Gara. Right. Even the bloody Mamelukes are at -27. Jesus Christ. They're really not liking what I'm doing to the joint. Why did Hormuz all of a sudden... Yeah, I don't trust this. No, I can't. I gotta declare on Mewar in June. Don't... Yes, check loans. I use defensive and quantity, administrative, but not. Well, maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. What can I say? Yes, yo. What? Maybe, I don't know. I check it, but does it weigh everything? Oh man, why is this all so cheap, so expensive? Is it in one of my estates? No. What? That's 45? Really? That's really damn good estate also. Oh, okay. Well, keep going then. Keep on going. Now I'm gonna save the game here, because if the truce with Mewar is gonna bug out, I swear to God, and if they join the coalition, I swear to God, I'll rage, restart the client, and do it until it works. Because that's the thing. Since point 17, you think they want to fix that? Of course not. Well, for once, I am not glad. I am kind of glad that he died. Gain a temple in Palpa? Sure. Please give me, in 5 years, talented and ambitious daughter. Please give me that. Watch me get a drooling idiot again. Okay, when was that truce? June 1565, so it can bug out in May. To stay so salty. Yeah, am I not allowed to be salty? Don't I have a point sometimes? Sometimes. I know, not a lot of times, but sometimes, you know. How much is it to pay for this guy? 14 ducats. I want to repay my loans first. Does Mirar have a shit ton of forts? No. He has zip forts, only one on his capital. Did he ally somebody else? Oh, you're just shitting. Why? And why did I not get a pop-up for that? God damn it, game. AI is on the containment spree again. How do I get... I'm gonna have to no CB Nagar then. Oh my god. I can't, they're in the coalition. God damn it. Mewar is just gonna join that coalition. We broke their alliance to engage them, and now I can't. Thanks, game. Thanks a bunch. Thanks for the containment. I deserve it. Well, Gara it is, I think, then. Who are you allied to? If you swear to God, allied Vijayanagara also. We wiped all of his diplomatic relations out, and now the AI is just trolling me like no tomorrow. They're all gonna join the coalition here. Don't be a militarist. Phew. Phew. Well. I think the game is telling me just sit on your bum and do nothing for the longest period of time. Well, maybe it's time to just speed 5 all day. I need to burn off my aggressive expansion anyway. We could consider building up a fleet and go no CB, I don't know. Somebody here, take exploration and... do we actually need that? I still kind of want to consider a capital here. But yeah, we caught it all already. What's the point? You stated everything already? Yeah, exactly. Oh well. Vijayanagar, are you honoring? Of course he is. Yeah, that was quite the opportunistic move, Angel of Death. I hope you're enjoying reading that Naxos after action report. You shouldn't go fast through it. It's filled to the brim with useful stuff if you don't know the game that well. What I did there was... That campaign was like the most opportunistic campaign I ever played. Especially on the Game of Thrones department. Anyways, distant wall. I was gonna briefly check, can I no CB anybody, help ask Vijayanagar and then hit Mewar, but it's already too late for that now. It's too friggin' late, and I can't no CB anybody around here or they will all join the friggin' coalition anyway. I don't see... Why did you have to bloody break an ally Mewar? Hey Vijayanagar, are you willing to break that alliance? Just to give a buddy. Does an AI ever listen to... No, of course not. Well, I don't see any way then. I don't see any way to dodge this coalition. Well, we could break the coalition if I ask Vijayanagar in... no, can't. They're guaranteed. Kalanjar then. There's an idea. 1575. Well, maybe. I don't see an opportunity to get an opening here to engage the guard. If Mewar joins that coalition, it's never gonna disband. Oh, man. No, well, I think we're just gonna live with the coalition. They're not gonna declare 10 to 1. And just start speed 5ing all day. Turn off my forts and just... I know, right? Atwig's backing down. I must go see a doctor or something. But yeah, I don't see any other way. Kill might actually be wiped out here. Interesting. I'm gonna give it one final look. No, I cannot no CB anybody that Vigianagar would be interested on joining. 10-1. Nah, distant ball, of course not. And they should really rework distant ball, but oh well. I don't see an opening. That coalition is going to be Malwa, Mewar, the Timurids, and Nagar and Multan. All of them. If they declare, well, whoop-de-doo. Come to think of it, maybe I should consider another ally. Is anybody thinking, wow, what did you just do? That sound like you. No. No. Cuckoo? No. Hey, marry me. No? Oh, Shagatai wants to marry me. Yeah, well... Shagatai as an ally wouldn't be too bad. Because if the coalition would declare on me, I could give up land from him. Yes? I know. Okay. Tell me about yourself, Shagatai. Nobody's gonna declare on them. They're a tributary of Ming, so... Not a bad idea. 21-18. Oh, sure. Is it worth spending one Diplo thingamajigger on? I don't know, man. I'm a bit afraid of that coalition. They won't declare with me as Vigianagar as an ally, but still, this guy is a cool... I'm just gonna do it, I think. They're allied to Uzbek and the Timurids, so... Yeah. Fine. Just fine. Oh, well, fine game. Well, maybe we should keep our forts up if that coalition decides to attack. Maybe. Keep up the border ones. Oh my god. Jampur and the Timurids wouldn't be bad. That's actually not a bad alliance. If I declare on Jampur and make the Timurids full co-belligerent, and ask Vigianagar to join, we could smash the coalition in half. Why do I always get fooling bloody idiots in this campaign? Get lost. And please don't give me another piece of crap like that. Multan and Gara. My misdeeds, yeah, blah blah blah. But it's guaranteed by Vigianagar. Why do you have to be such a dick? We could have been... Oh. Man, I don't know this anymore. What I could hope on, bear with me here, is that Vigianagar declares on Malwa and calls me in. That would disband the coalition. And I don't know what he's up to, but he seems to prepare for war. So maybe he will. You don't have a truce with each other. Yeah, maybe he's willing to take them on. Interesting. Very, very interesting all. Kill is likely gonna be... Ah, well. Do it the right way, Atmix. Do it the right way. I don't trust that. You're shitting me, they did it? Don't... Aw, man. What? Yeah, Sinister, I know, right? I know. We gambled, we lost, I guess. What is up with Vijayanagara? Why did you... What? And why didn't this bloody stupid pause the game? I can't manage this one, and especially not if my most important ally... Well, at least Shagatai honored the war, so we can get out of the war pretty easily, but why did you refuse to join? What's up with you? I don't get it. Oh my god. I never should have left him here. I'm a dum-dum. Oh my god. I thought I was safe, in all honesty. Why? Okay, I need to know that. What the fuck, Vijayanagara? What was your major problem? Wait, that's a new one. He didn't have debt. Why did he refuse that? Probably because he's allied to Mawar. Right. You're shitting me. Is that the reason? If I give in immediately... we can re-ally him. That is some next level betrayal right there. Oh well. Jesus Christ, Vijayanagara. I didn't expect this one bit. Why? Can I outrun the suckers? I don't think so. 21st, 22nd. Well, we just might. 21st, 21st. Now it's gonna be dependent on 23, 23, 24, 21. Well, I'll be damned. AI did a thing. Oh yeah. We gambled, we lost in our coalition game, I guess. Why did he... I can immediately give in and re-ally him before the monthly tick, but damn! I could not give in, fight the war, but Vijayanagara would go hostile. Yeah, you can beat that coalition, yes, but then I would lose Vijayanagara as an ally. And I don't want to lose Vijayanagara as an ally because we still have favors and shit to burn with. I need Vijayanagara. I don't know, beat the coalition or not beat the coalition. I could win it. You're not wrong. Yeah, but Sinister, please give some useful advice here. I don't think I can manage without Vijayanagara. I got nobody else as an ally. Nobody. Is Sipar dishonored? I only got Shagatai and Mazandaran. You really wanna... Okay, recompute. Does he desire the land? No. He does not desire my land. But this all might change. This all might change through the next month. But a diplomat usually won't flag anything as vital interest. We might fight this war and still re-ally him. But it's... If he goes outraged, I'm toast. I don't know if next month, if he would go minus 200 once your provinces. I don't think he will. It's an age 15 young ruler. I just don't see any gain I can get from this coalition war. I'm willing to give up some crap land that I haven't stated. No problem. Like this over here? Whatever. I just want to weigh my options here before I even want to fight this. Just a white piece with the coalition, yeah, okay, fine, but they got like plus 50, plus 30. I need to get 50 war score. And I'm about, it's a superiority war, so battles count for war score, and I can get 40 from battles. Then occupy Mewar, oh man. Yeah, sinister gauge. I don't know, man. I suppose Mazandaran can hold the front versus the Timurids together with Shagatai. And if I focus on these two, we could easily win it. It's all gonna depend if Vijayanagar is going to be willing to accept the alliance. I think we will. I mean, we're the same dynasty. We're the same. We still got the royal marriage. So I think we're fine on that. Yeah. It's starting to grow on me. But I don't do light decisions here. I was tempted to give in from the start and re-ally Vijayanagar, but this is not impossible to do. This is not impossible to do. It's far from it. Okay, let me see. If the Timurids really commit, snap their fingers, which they likely will, and go full force limit, I might be in trouble still. Ah, well, it wouldn't be me if I wouldn't be fighting. Sod this. Sod the coalition. Sod the lot of you! You want to fight? You'll get a fight. Want a piece of me? Come get it. I really don't need more mercs. Yeah, okay, tech levels. Another thing. I'm tech 13. They're tech 13, they're tech 12, tech 11. So Malwa is the weakest link here. Okay, what is my army composition looking like? A shit ton of mercs. Yeah, I should make artillery and a shit ton of it. Not more mercs. Nah, but it's... Yeah, Sinister, I know how to fight wars, buddy. Trust me, 7,000 hours of experience in this game fighting wars. It's 38 maintenance cost. I can't pay for that. I would cripple myself to no end. Can we win it with just the mercs? I don't know. Yeah, Sinister, but I don't do stuff lightly in this channel. I want at least 10k. We'll make... How much did we have? Oh, 11 at the very least. But to make a full stack, I don't know. Well, mercs cost the same in upkeep anyway, right? 64 or 70... Stop this. I am gonna go for artillery if we see that. Can I steal away some manpower from the rice put? Anything? Ah, you cannot even do that. Well, make 16 then. Sub this, or... No, 16, 17. We had 4, right? No, we got 6, so 15 would do. 15 would do. Yeah, we burned our professionalism already. 15 would do. Let's make him somewhere out of the way. Yeah, so the financial situation is quite good indeed. Jane economy, man. Jane economy. That new estate is so overpowered. So overpowered. Oh, man. Why? Oh, yeah, let's keep that fort active in case they engage. Then he leaves his troops around here unguarded. Derpy McDerpface on that. We can ride with minimal damage 10 to 1. 59. I kinda wanna roll for better generals. Well, hi there! Okay. 6151. Okay. Run, Forrest! Run! Actually gonna make it. 20th of October. If I feel lucky tonight. Oh, I know I spent my luck. Oh, well, what do we ditch then? This guy, I guess. A 431. I could scornfully insult somebody. Never mind. There. So who do I give to you? There. Run, guys! Okay, chat. You wanted me to fight? You'll get a fight. Wait, how are you catching me on that? What? You son of a bitch! Can I dissuade you from attacking? No. Interesting. I don't have the morale to fight that. Point 51, they will win that. No, there's no way to get a morale tick. I should just get out of here. Oh, man. I hope that is not gonna be a wipe. Cannot be. What? You're shitting me. But. What? I should have bloody reinforced that battle. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, game. How am I winning that? What? No, everybody. Wait. What? I still have .01. That was really weird. That was really weird. I should have won that. Oh well. Ah, man, it's so tempting to go and storm those guys. It's so tempting to go and storm those guys. We could defeat them, I bet. Ah, now they're just gonna run, aren't they? Ah, run away then. I'll come back later. Well, maybe I should go invade this terrain already. Don't have the cannons though. Nah. What is the combat with? 27. Yeah, I know it. He's not interested in an alliance anymore. I hope I can sway him. You wanted me to fight? I may lose my alliance with Vijayanagara over it. So he doesn't desire my land at all. It's interesting. And it's a young queen. Well, we might get something on the go then. We at war with those guys? No. Let's devolve this. I should consider new allies. Do I get threatened by Vijayanagara? No. Murder. Who's to say? Insult VJ. No! We want to re-ally VJ. Well, we could fight him, but this guy has like almost 200,000 troops. So how would you want me to... Oh, this is very hard mode, chat. And we just lost our major ally. I'm looking for replacements. If you can ally Ming, yeah. That's what I was looking at. Improving Ming. You want to destroy him? Yeah, but it might be a little bit too early for that. I don't think I can muster that. Yet. I like your spirit, chat, but... But, is what I say to it. Well... My troops are God. Oh well, let's see if my troops are God. We got the highest morale. Woohoo! No. Oh, okay. Fine. You may not be wrong. You're not wrong on all of it. Oh, chap, please. Let me first fight this war, please, and then we'll consider what to do with Vijayanagara. Thank you very much. I'm a bit busy here. Well, you're not wrong. Maybe we should consider attacking VJ. What ID groups did he take? His troops will be pretty garbo. I really hope that Vijayanagar declares on Malwa now. But it's a friggin' diplomat. I don't see her doing it. She likely doesn't even have claims there. Well, she does. Oh, bad idea. To spread out, I mean. I kinda need you to attach to me, you know? So, Shagatai, would you be a good boy? Where are you going? Oh yeah, Nagawa is also in the war. That's what I thought. No, Shagatai is inbound, but all these guys are coming in on me. I should bail. I should bail completely. This is not gonna happen. I need to converge my forces here. I need to get the hell out of Dodge. Gotta bail. I gotta bail. That's way too late. Evil laughter. Come on, good Joanne, hold the line. Oh yeah, and in the midst of all this, we're still coring. Right. Discipline advisor. Do we have a morale guy? I would prefer a morale guy. Ah, man, yeah, but I'm not gonna. It's way too much. Too much. Nope. Nice! Mazandaran is playing Conductor for me. Okay. Very nice. Oh, shoot. Really want to engage me? Fuck, I didn't expect that. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you daft? Are you stupid or something? Why do you want to engage me? He's committed? What? Is that the old bug again where the AI is thinking he's engaging me with everybody while there's nobody near? Sure looks like it. Okay, time to check something else. Are we at force limit here? Right now. No, we can still make 6 more marks. Well, do it. Do it! I don't care. Big cannons, but oh, I'm gonna need the mercs. You want a piece of me? Come get it. And of course, crappy rolls as always. What's me? Oh, and now we roll an 8. Okay. Another. Ooh, this might be a wipe. Ah. Or maybe not. I'm gonna need the reinforcements in there because there's reinforcements on the way. Come on. Don't tell me the Timmy is close also. Huh. Well, I'll live with that. Fine, I'll live with that game. 253. I don't have any more prestige to burn here. No thanks. Wait, what? They're more engaging me? If the water is freezing, does the watermill still okay? I think so, Jake Loans. Yes. But yeah, I've never seen a river freeze. What? Rivers freeze? In Rimworld? Ah, okay, then I don't know. Sorry. Do rivers really freeze? And if so, then I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. Wait, is he attacking me? Yeah, he is. This guy is attacking me once again. I think it was indeed the bug. There's a bug, an age-old bug in this game, where an AI gives an attack order on a fort that is on positive siege chance, and the AI thinks, because he's giving multiple stacks from different nations the order to engage, then he thinks that they all arrive on the same day on the fort. That's how I won versus Ming, also in the Tangu War. But this guy got beaten off, and now he's gonna get movement locked, thinking that Mawar is gonna arrive on the same day. Or something like that. It has to do with that. Oh, okay, if you really feel like fighting, I can give you a fight. Now he's gonna go movement locked. It's the same thing again. Bugs. It's not a bug, it's a feature, right? Even Shagatai is gonna join the battle now. Okay. Please give me a wipe. Wipe, 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 wipe! Wipedy wipe, wipe! Can do it! 8 fire roll! In your face! Wait, what? Great interests in life, only time will tell if he'll make a name for himself in a scholarly discipline. What? What does this do? Scholarly discipline? Doesn't matter what stats I have, my ruler is pretty crappy. Oh well, fine. The laws of God unmended. Aha! Stackity waipu. And another guy committed. Yeah, come on in! Come on in, you suckers. Come on in. Stupid bugs. I can't help it, the game is bugged. Wait, what? The fuck was that? What? Did I see that right? A battle triggered and then it cancelled somehow? Wait. What? The fuck was that? I didn't see what happened, but something did. What now? Right, not a bad one. Come on, wipe these suckers out! Oh my god. Not good! Oh, Jesus H. Christ, I totally forgot about these guys and it's gonna cost me here. If I don't win this before the reinforcements, I'm done for. I'll be done for. Come on! Ah, Shagatai left the battle. Oh my god. Hold the friggin' line. Ah man, I totally... That's a mistake. I totally forgot. Those guys. Looking at the battles here. Yeah, they're not gonna hold. My front line is breaking, goddammit. Piece of crap! I was going too well, I guess. Damn, triple damn. All committing like no tomorrow here. Retreat! Guess we got one fort. Those are on the allies. Oh, my allies have got 0 occupations. I don't see any easy way to out of this war yet. Now they just vanish into the mist all of a sudden again. Ah, don't tempt me. Brutal battle. Jesus Christ, that was so close. If only I had... stupid mistake and it's costing me like 5 war score. Wait, where are you guys riding to? Ah, they're doing a shadow. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Thank God. That was too close. I could engage that stack somewhere. My cannons got smashed in that fight. Oh well. I'll be glad when I can give in. Gonna do the same friggin' plan here. Oh, you staying there. Ah, don't tempt me. Battles are more important than 4 sieges in coalition wars, so if you're willing to stay there, then I'm willing to kick your ass in there. And of course he says, nope, we're out of here. Son of. Plenty of people to fight. Bad idea. They got it. Typical. Oh, it doesn't matter. Won't be able to catch this up. Nope. So, kill the enemies. Kill my rebels. Woo! Evil laughter. Ah, kill my rebels, do it! Don't mind. What? Oh, right. Never mind it. Oh, I didn't see that. Damn. That's not good. Come on. Need to go smack me. Oh, wait. Somebody. Ah. Somebody getting engaged? Hold on. By who? Come on, I need those sieges done. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Some serious smacking. It won't matter. If you're gonna be that dumb, okay. 4, 6, 5 going, right? That won't work. We could try. He's movement locked now. So, what? Ah, seriously? How did I thought we arrived there first. What? Guess not. What? How did he get there first? Whatever. Go get him. And if that is not a wipe, then I don't know what is. Do I get him? I think I do. Ah, it's Highlands though. Ah, well, it won't matter. I hope. Fudge! Come on, suit me with a wipe. Ah, it's not gonna be a wipe, and the timurids are on the way. Jesus, where did you pull that stack out of? Oh my god. Why is this not a wipe game? #25 October. If these guys survive that long, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna really rage. That should have been a wipe in like less than 12 days, but How are they surviving that? Seriously? Ah, you're shitting me. Oof. Thank God, but... Oh. Can anybody explain me that? I mean, seriously? My morale's so low. I got the highest morale of all the guys. I got the highest morale. I got Tech 13. We had cannons full front back row to engage him. And he only lost as much as I did. Whatever. Must be me, I guess. It has to be me. I must be doing something wrong here. Oh, great. Three fire pips. I had 6! I had 6 bloody fire pips. No, I just don't understand, man. Come on. There was a crappy general. We had 4 times as much troops as he did. And we lose equal troops in a battle. Well, he has less morale and a worse general. All must be so very working as designed, right? Watch me lose this now. Oh, come on. Could these rolls be any worse? 9-8 for the Timurids. Phew. Am I getting the ticking war score? No, not yet. From 16 battles, 0. Okay. My allies have done the most shitty job then I bet. Why do I have horses? I don't know, man. To deliver messages. I should... Our horse is not worth it. Sha, maybe. But I don't have manpower to support them. Not enough manpower gain or support. So worth it? I don't know. The troops have to eat something. Yeah, there's that consideration also, right? There's indeed that consideration also. I think my best bet is just to keep on sieging and sniping stray stacks. Come to think of it, sniping stray stacks. Hi there. My capital is sieged up already, and none of my allied territory is sieged up. Well, I'm not going to give up Mazandarang. It's, by the way, why not horses? It's so easy to mismanage stacks. Split them up, whatnot. And then just see all your bloody horses being in the wrong places. Oh man, I saw what you were doing there. I saw it, and I'm not gonna stand for it. No siree, guard that siege. Wait, what? Why do I have to go... Oh, that fort, right. He's gonna hit me here. Wait, what? Mazandaran is over here? How did you end up over here? Ah, there he is. Interesting. Oh, and you're gonna go on your fort? Even better. Ah, do stay. I'm gonna hit him with everybody again. That's the case. Normally, for a stack wipe, you at least need 2 to 1. It's not gonna be a stack wipe. He's just gonna take less damage than me. He's just gonna take less damage than me. What should happen? Ah. Oh my god, those mercs. I'm half tempted to delete them and reform them. That's like 12 of them. I don't have 12 months to wait. In this patch, I wonder, is it cheaper to make new mercs or to reinforce them? Kind of depends on your merc maintenance and whatnot, I bet. Ah, the average. Would he stay there? The average morale of these guys stinks. Delete and remake is better? Nah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Could have merged them. We've merged them already. It was just 20 mercs we sent home right there. Ah man, it's so tempting to engage him. I bet we would still win it. Too late. Or maybe not. I can engage him with full front row. If that's Tago's movement lock, then if Mewar gets out of the way. We'll go out of the way. Stop it. He's not falling for it. Oh well. I should just go on the move here. Do some hunter killing. And now we'll have full morale. Well, 3 morale. I don't know if I should dig that fight or not. I think I will though. It's hills. I don't know, man. Where are you going? Mahikanta. Could we catch him there? I don't want to do it without full morale. doing, by the way? Ah, well, fine. Just go siege that up. How many cannons are in this stack now? 2, 8. They're gonna be that dumb? I sincerely doubt you're gonna be that dumb. Why did I block sphere? I don't know. Ah, shoot. You're not wrong, though. The default chat settings? I think so, yes. Maybe it's blocked by default. I don't know. It's gonna be 40 on 40. I don't like it. Ah, you're kidding me. Herder. So these guys... What? These guys can come from here and the other guys have to go around? What? Come on. Ah, now he's abandoning me over here. I shouldn't have fought this bloody coalition war, chat. Should have given in entirely. This is gonna wreck my nation. Completely. Oh? Shagataya's occupations, interesting. That's 45k sitting on there. Still try it. You invested too much in that fort just to lose it. Now I don't want to risk 7% here. Would there be any reason? Okay, let me take another look at this. Nah. 10-1, we're gonna lose that. What should happen? What should happen? No, Malwa is not reinforcing. Great. Phew, finally some good news. You son of a... This AI is intent to mislead you. Well, let's first go there. Oh, he's not reinforcing. Yeah, look at something else and then... Sneaky bugger. Okay, I need some good rolls then. Please, come on. I can't lose this fight. There's one fight we can't lose, it's this one. Can I incite you to go there? Of course not, then he immediately detaches. Son of a bitch. Carpet seeds with 1k stacks or 2k. 2k is safest. Because if you got an enemy that has defensive, or if it's tropical like this bullshit, even mercs will go 0.9 sometimes. There's reasons. 2k is safer. Well, 2 units. Anything above 1100 is good in my book, I guess. It's tempting to just give in to Miwa right now, after this fight or whatnot. I should have considered peace already. I don't mind Miwa growing a bit in here. I just wanted to fight him. Bastards. Ah, oh, come on. 8 versus 2 on the fire phase. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, sure. 4 versus 1 in the shock phase. Sure, game. Sure. Come on, keep the good luck coming. Keep it coming. 3 versus 1. Oh well, could be better, I guess. I am not gonna win that. 10 to 1. If I keep rolling like this. Oh, 0 versus 0. I'm not gonna win that. Oh, we are. They fled. I'll take a look at it then. Later on. How much is it now? +2. T2. No, Chad, I'm losing hard for this war, really. I never should have, I should chill. In 1570, everybody is gonna come out. How's VGN feeling? I'll wait until we could give that to the Timurids if they want it. They will likely want it. Maybe I should wait a bit and just sell out my allies. I don't think I'm gonna continue this war anymore. I've invested way enough in it. Oh yeah, that's it. It's the Hearts of Heroes of Might and Magic one, indeed. That's right. Link to the mod, frequently asked questions section, or use the command. I don't see anything else we can snipe over here. Nope. Not even gonna give me that much war score. But oh well. Boom! Piece of crap. Gerard is in Bando. Good, Gerard. You were supposed to. Bloody crap, faster. Oh well, fine. Just whatever game. Whatever. I know. Then he listens. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? He's not gonna do it. He's never gonna do it. That's also very close. I'm not flipping friendly again. Good. Oh, there's him. There's the Ottomans finally again. Interesting. Where is getting smashed around here? No allies. Okay. Damn it. Ah, come on. All you had to do is occupy one province over there. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna look at peace now. Wait, what? Occupied by the Timurids? Oh yeah, you cannot give it up anymore. Yeah, I forgot that change. You cannot give up only if it's a core. Crap! Silly git. How do I keep forgetting that? I don't think, it's not gonna work, is it? Then I may as well stand and fight here. But winning this war, I don't know. Now, well, if I can get my... Oh, they're getting my... Chagatai is getting my capital back. Interesting. Oh well. Let's just willy-nilly continue. Against better judgment. Is there anybody else we need to claim on? See it apart from Pegu. What? Ah, I forgot those guys. Whoops. Right. I'm not really interested in you, but no. Oh, we could get it, I suppose. Why not? What? How can 2k... If I wipe out 2k of his, it's only giving me 0.10, and if he wipes out 2k of mine, it's 3.22. What? I don't understand superiority wars. It's getting him. I'm underestimating the travel times ever since the change. Oh my god, I shouldn't have picked that fight. It's cocky. Wasn't the correct terrain. Yeah, I know, man. Confused. In all honesty, I'm more interested in wiping these suckers out. Even though... Oh, it's only a capital fort. It's a real bummer that you cannot... release stuff out of... you cannot sell out land from your allies to them. I don't know. Resupplies from the change? Yeah, maybe, but they're already at 80. Not much we can get from the states at the moment. Not really. Talking about change, did we even give everything to the change? I think we did. No, you resupplies from the rice put. What do you mean resupplies? There's no manpower or whatnot. If that's what you mean, can I get manpower from the rice put? They'll never go medium. Still at 48. I'm kind of interested though what he would want now. We can just sit on this and defend, I guess. There goes Shagatai, I bet. Yep. Oh, bye Shagatai. You must carpet the remaining provinces? Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Carpeting the Timurids is not as easy as it sounds. They likely went full force limit. From the looks of it, they did. How do you expect me? Well, I'll try. And I'm tempted to end it right now. I need 50 war score from Mevar. Oh. You think that helps? If you say so. No, just no. It's too many. Wait, where's my army? War intent with the land fully seized. Oh yeah, if you say so. Oh, we could give it a go, I guess. They changed so much about coalition wars over the years that I'm not sure of anything anymore. Looking that they changed a lot of the mechanics I was used to. Okay, that's good to know. Ah, you're gonna be that dumb? I can abuse that. Let's... Of course he does that. Fudge. You son of a bitch. Opening timorous is easier said than done. Group the small stacks. Oh no, there's no real reason. We could group them if you want. Shad said if I occupy the war leader completely, it's gonna be good for their war enthusiasm. Well, bad for their war enthusiasm. I should have known. I should have known. Thank God. I'm willing to give up on the cannons. Whatever, game. At least we got the siege. Occupied terrain is occupied terrain. I should wait until 25. Well, there wasn't a whole lot of war enthusiasm there for me. Navarre still has the same war enthusiasm, fully occupied. Maybe it'll change in the upcoming months, but tja, got 11 war enthusiasm. It's getting tempting to peace out here. How the heck is that possible? Yeah, like I said, plus 30 war enthusiasm from Coalition War. I suppose they all nerfed it. No, he's not dropping. Not one bit. 39. Still need 20 more for him to go medium. How long has this war been ongoing, by the way? Well, if I got... Wait a minute. In Coalition Wars, if the war leader is fully occupied, do I get 100% after 5 years? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Would I? Who holds their capital? That's just Bachmanis. It's my vassal. Avoid paying for the fort because I'm cheap. Because we're horribly in debt already due to my conquests. We went balls to the wall. Tried to dodge a coalition, but it didn't quite work out. Because our best friend since forever, Vijayanagar, I still don't understand. Wait, what? Where did you come from all of a sudden? What? I've been not using that 7k the entire war. Oh, great. Just great. That was a... I'm an idiot. 7k, that's a tenth of my army unused in the war. Great. Smart move, Alex. Real smart. Can't believe it. Yeah, so would we get it or not? I don't think so. I don't think so. Man, I'm losing war score here. No, 31. It's dropping. What? Wait. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I had one already. Stupid me. Oh, well, welcome to Fit 12. Vijayanagara is likely gonna say fudge off. 10 reasons short. I should probably go and de-siege my own terrain rather than sieging up the Timmies. But oh well. This is not gonna work. He's just flat out refusing to do it. I think it would be a better idea just to de-siege my own terrain. That's likely more war score right there that he's having. Psha. It's the battles I gotta win. I shouldn't be sieging anymore. It's really not giving me any war score whatsoever. But then again, I don't want to fight anymore either. This war costed me way too much already anyway. Oh, come on. Sons of bitches. Don't have any army. Way too many loans. My balls to the wall really didn't work out as planned. Ah well. It would have been the same coalition no matter what. It would have reformed no matter what, even if I exclude all those conquests. If only Vijayanagar had not allied Mivar, we would have avoided this entire bloody war. But yeah, shit sometimes happens, right? It sometimes just happens. He's gaining war enthusiasm, not losing it. Man, I just want to give in. I had enough of this. But, give in what? How much do you even want still? 27. I can live with that. I can live with that. I'm tired of this fighting. Even if I go and de-siege all my stuff. 27, I can live with that. I can live with that. I should have given up 100 and not fight the war, but oh well. Ooh. Well, thanks. Why didn't I see this one before? Well, sure. Bye. Okay. Didn't lose a damn thing. Except my money and my pride. And now what? Now I think it's time for a drink. And that is not an exploit. It's clever use of in-game mechanics, indeed. Spelled it a bit wrong though. Yeah. What do I gotta do, man? Rebuild my army? Son of a... I need to re-ally Vijayanagara. If only to if they would rival me, I would be looking at another player, big player like the Timurids that is 155 aggressive expansion. Do I even want to know how much debt we racked up? It's not that bad. 4,200. It's not that bad, he says. Yeah, Ming, but I don't know. If I marry Ming, well, we could try it. We could try it. They have no... Oh, well. Would they ally? I have seen weirdest shit happen. We could give it a go. They might flip friendly, but I sincerely doubt it. Sincerely doubt it. Pirated us? What? I didn't pirate you. Oh man, these mosquitoes. Missed. Damn. Ugh. Didn't get him. Blind as a mole. Oh, death side. Death side. Death side. Death side. Whatever. Can't even get out of here. Great. Okay, now what? Can hit Pegu in 8 years? I don't think there's anybody else we should be engaging. I gotta lick my wounds here. That was one of those good states, right? Yeah, 45. Do it. $380. Jesus. Oh, whatever, game. I should give it to the Raj puts this one. These ones, I mean. But I don't like giving high manpower problems to the Rajput. I need an economy more than anything else, so sod it. Wham. Anything else we overlooked? Sir Gudgeon Separatists. Yeah, that's these guys, man. No, looks like we're fine. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, you're not going to become a march. Here's rival with Vijayanagara. Yeah. It's only Ming. I'm gonna take it. I'm in no position to make Vijayanagara my rival or to invade him or whatnot. I got a force limit of 80 and he has likely 200,000 or more. It would be suicide. Well, not really, but yeah. I'd rather have him on my side than against me. And Ming, it's never gonna happen. He's not gonna flip friendly. I just don't want to get jumped by anybody here. Granted, we probably lost all my favors, but yeah, I'm gonna retake that. I'm in no position to fight Vijayanagara at the moment. I'm really not. There. Whew. I feel a little bit more protected already. Oh yeah, we were looking at rebels here. They're gonna spawn anyway, the Chandi ones, so phew. Oh my god. Well, it was the Alliance losing the war. Losing the war exhaustion, I mean. Okay, who's command of troops first? Champion 75. Oh, let's hit. Champion 75 then. Alright, to the Timurids though, and to Balochistan, and to Multan. My king finally. Oh, finally kicks the bucket. Yeah, we don't have the alliance with you anymore. Yeah, well. Maybe I should consider just flipping to you. I could even use them against Pegu. I don't know if I want to go more over my limit here. That royal marriage with Ming was also a waste in hindsight. Well, at least no new coalition can form, but yeah, wait a minute. I think it might actually. Multan is 1, Jampur is 2. Huh. I don't want to accidentally cause one here. The nations that I influenced on. Something to make my king a general. Why not? Let him die. My heir is better. Huh. Ah, sod this. Never should have done that. Oh, no, not me. Oh, stabilizing the joint. So at least we had some crazy good land gain today. I don't know if I like the outcome of the coalition war. That was tragic. Oh well. How many mercs do we still have? 50. Yes, we keep them. I'm in no hurry. Should we? And I should start improving again for the strike on Pegu. Who's Pegu allied to these days? Die Fiat. No, that's no problem. Well, we can always do it during the war. Is there anybody else we should be? Well, maybe not. I don't know. An ally in Lana would help. But do we want to play over the limit for that? If my ruler dies, it'll be fine again. Lana seems to be better than Khmer. And Khmer doesn't want to ally us. Lana does. There. Bolt versus me. So, just with all the other suckers. Even see a semi there on the map. Champa's still hit. Oh, they're also Theravada. Interesting. Wait, where I had to release Champa? Yeah, this is a bit pointless now. I should have done that ages ago to Ming or something. Langshang or Shagatai? Who would be our best bet? Oh, Shagatai, why not? Okay. I'm just improving all the other Theravada suckers. Maximat. I can't declare on John Pure. I don't want to. Well, maybe I should. But I don't want to fight the Timurids again. What? Ah, fudge. That's what you get if you speed 5. I didn't see that. I'm an idiot. I need that still. Definitely. Well, maybe not. Plus 30 might be stable enough. Shouldn't be so cheapo. We're gonna need more mercs. Oh man, I can't believe I'm. It was pretty stupid, Outwix. I should have let those guys spawn. I should have used my dip point. Not. I'll go up to 50. What? Ow! There's of course no fort nearby here. There isn't. I don't think the peasants will be able to spawn. Or aftermath now. What? Ah, you're shitting me. He died in that siege? Oh, come on. You're... and there goes my Pagoo also. God damn it! Totally forgot he was in that siege. I am stupid. That was like 2 days. 2 days or so before the end of that siege. 2 days. Thanks a bunch, King. army. At least we can get rid of the did we get rid of it? Wait, I still got... Oh, come on, his Sipar. Why am I still... We accepted the merits from them, didn't we? Ah, great. Oh, and now he's gonna go up into the mountains. Great. No, the moment you climb down, the moment you die. Can't believe that. That's the second time in this campaign already I let that happen. Seems everything is ticking down again. Come on. One chance in, I don't know, 5. Oh, of course he goes up. Well, stay up in your mountains then. I don't give a damn. That's still a lot. Yeah, jump you. We're gonna just have to wait for Pegu. Nah, has them already? What? Oh my god, they're gonna take Pegu. Damn, damn, triple damn. I should have gone for a shorter shoot. A shorter truce. Piss off the traders, because why not? Eat your green scale is not being annexed. Oh well. What are you waiting for? What? Oh, just a siege. Right. He really likes the twitching up in the hills, this tank. Come on, descend your bloody mountains and I'll engage you. Come on, Pegu, stay alive! Oh, they won't stay alive for 4 years though. Wonder if Pegu can win that war. I think not. No, there's no way. Ah, suck this. Power of bankruptcy summon me. We're not gonna go bankrupt. Stabilize the joint. We're chilling out. Playing the game Paradox wants me to play. The way they want us to play, rather. Love it or hate it. Luckily, hate it. But oh well. So how far are we from getting negative? Would it trigger? I doubt it. If only the Timurids would... yeah. No, TTHF. No, it's not. It's in fact a lot better. I still have to adapt to it. I should use it a lot more. I think you get the... I don't know. If you add all the provinces connected to your capital to it, if you would still get -5 on all the provinces. I don't think so. But the thing is, they auto-hunt the rebels then. And it actually works and blah blah for players that don't care about macroing. It's a great feature. I don't want to micro rod. Great feature. No. Next plan, I really wanted to go for Pegu, but tja. Ask it in chat then what they think. Develop for printing press or tech up. I should get Tech 9 on the fly here. Let's see what's possible. What's the new rebel suppression mechanic? Oh, I can show it to you in a minute. Give me some time. Woohoo! Finally! A good event! I am so impressed, game. A good event for once. Woohoo! I'll cheer to that with a drink of my wine. Woohoo! Cheers, Alex. First glass of wine. Num num num. Now, well, rebel suppression mechanic. It's a new paid feature, I think, in the latest Dharma DLC. Basically, it replaces the old but manage autonomous rebel suppression, and how it works. It will start with all the state you're standing in, but you can add states manually. In theory, you could add everything that is connected state-wise and whatnot to your capital, and he will police that area and automatically kill and engage any rebels in that area. If it would spawn over here, he would travel there immediately the moment they spawn. So there. I don't know. I'm just gonna install that. But yeah, it only works on maximum maintenance and whatnot. So, but that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Well, we stabilized the Joan there. That one is for sure. And our diplomats are suspiciously French. We could consider an attack on the Timurids, but... hi there, Russia. What happened to Uzbek? I don't even see them anymore. Huh. Hey, want an alliance? No. Yeah, how did the come to think of it? How did this evolve? Yeah, France has not lost or gained anything. They are still at 1180. The Commonwealth 833. You don't like it? No, it's still handy. If you still like to do it... I still like to do it manually indeed to trigger defensive battles. If that's what you're on about. I'm bigger than Vijayanagara! Woohoo! Yeah, what to even use my diplomats on? I don't know it anymore. I'm half tempted to start using the Diplo thingamajigger. Well, play it smart. Do we need a claim? No, we don't need claims on Navarre, and they're allied to Vijayanagara still. So I would, there's no way unless we get Vijayanagara in a war. They're allied to the Timurids, they're allied to the Timurids. Can't engage you, we got no CB, so it's gonna be Pegu and nobody else. Should we vassalize Pegu and reconquest Lena for it? That would mean that we have to do a switcheroo. The switcheroo is not on. Anybody else that is really liking us? Nope. Come on, mate. Look friendly. Well, we could try our luck with Russia. Why not? What? The Ottomans are still not here, and they let the Mamluks release... What? Okay, what about you? Too many diplomatic relations still. Murder. Who's with Kalinjar? Yeah, I got no way of engaging them, unfortunately. If that means a new coalition, yeah, well. So, look. Jampur is 1. Kalinjar is 2. Multan is 3. Is there a 4th? Garja. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It's coalition o'clock. And I just can't avoid it because this stupid AI is cock blocking me to no end. I don't want to engage the Timurids again. If Vijayanagara would want to do it, then I would want to do it, but Vijayanagara does not want to do it. Well, what if I engage... Ah, no, you're guaranteed. Ah, come on, there's no way, is there? I got no claim on you yet. But yeah, that would work. And then we could annul alliance, charm pure. I should have thought of that possibility before, and I should have made a claim on Baluchistan. Just smash them to pieces. What I could do here is let the coalition form, keep Baluchistan out of it, and wait until Vijayanagara is willing to join against this. They would be. I could sway them. No problem. Get that Diprep advisor, get some more legitimacy, and then we make Jampur full co-belligerent. Drags in the entire coalition, but then they can be bargained with. It would drag in the Timurids too, but yeah, unleashing Vijayanagara and all that. I don't know. Do we even have a claim? I think we got permaclaims on you, yeah. So I could actually declare on the Timurids and then make... Yeah, well. Just get a claim on you. Gujarat made a claim on them, so okay. Oh, I could declare on Multan maybe. Annul alliance jump. Okay, that's a possibility right there. If I want to avoid a coalition, I gotta do this. Think I will. It's my only way of avoiding a coalition. Be right back. I gotta do it. No other way. Lucky that I saw this possibility. Lucky that I set this as vital interest for my vassal to fabricate on. Surprised that Gucci had held their shit together with all those rebels, but yeah, the rebels got killed in the coalition war. What DLCs do I have? Oh, we got a newcomer in the chat. Hey, that's great. I'm glad there's still people that are buying this game and trying it out. What DLCs do I have? All of them. All of them. Ever since I started streaming this game, I got all the DLC for free because I'm a streamer, so but I got all of them. All the music packs, all the unit packs, all of it. All of it. You're still learning, well, and you're in the right channel here, but this... Don't try this at home, what I'm doing. Oh well. This is very hard mode. You may or may not have heard about it, but basically it means that an AI is like 2 or 3 times as powerful as he should be on normal mode. American Dream? I think so. I think I got all of them. But isn't American Dream oft taken away because the content got invalid or something? Or something? Wait, what? No. In this channel you will see the tiniest nations on the hardest difficulty mode be taken into blob mode. All the toughest achievements for the tiniest nations you can find on the YouTube on the channel. If you don't know me, I'm the guy that wrote the guide on personal union mechanic. And the coalition guide, dodging guide. Should update those, but oh well. And also, Toxic, if you really wanna have some stuff where you could learn a lot from, read this. I don't know if you're gonna be into it, but those are my after action reports. Basically, if you wanna learn the game, they're filled to the brim with good with tips and tricks for newcomers to abuse and use. You'll love it. So welcome to the game, and if you got any questions, do shoot. Do shoot. Oh my god, he's gonna take that fort. He's all gonna fold it in the mud. I gotta repel him off that. Okay, I need a battle plan for this war. Why am I even improving that then? Oh yeah, this... Well, is that even useful still? Yeah, Balochistan is wide open for attack. But... it's not too bad crappy land, but is it worth pissing off? I would say no. So let's not do that. The grand scheme of things, we're gonna take some Multani land. Multan is still... Wait, what religion is Multan? Ah, it is still... Okay, so we have to improve with all these jokers again. Well, in that regard, then Baluchistan might actually become a coalition target here. A Rajput Reich run? Rajput Reich? What do you mean with Mewar? We just did that. It's on the YouTube. Oh, you mean the one with Nagar? Yeah, but this one, a Kale campaign or a Gorkha campaign or a Nagar campaign or any campaign in India, it's always the same. It's always the same. You just blob like no tomorrow in this channel. Yeah, Steve Toxic, that is that's... I don't like the mission system either. For this nation, Gorkha, Nepal, you just can't do it. It's just flat out impossible. The old mission system was abusable though. I gotta be trading in spices for this one. I gotta have a level center of 3, so I would have to have like 1200 ducats to spare. No. Well, we could get that, I guess. But there's not even free claims in here. There's nothing in here. There's no claims, there's no gains, there's no nothing. The only gain is Conquer Delhi, and that's it. There are on the left side. Yeah, well. Have at least 2 promoted cultures. Yeah, we could have done this one, maybe. How do I not have 2 promoted cultures? What? We don't have 2 promoted cultures. Interesting. So Bihari, is that? Ah, no, we were gonna take the province warcast one. Anyways, battle plan for the war. I need to knock Jampur off this fort. They're gonna siege it. I can see them do that already. I can see them do that already. So is this my best general? The 5-1? Yep. Okay, you just get stumped on. Good Shavat, could you please just attach everybody? Why are you not attaching? No, we got no full morale. We can't do that. I should have known he was gonna do that. Yeah, with 200 morale, I gotta kick him off. Could you kindly kick him out? What was even the war goal? Sekhwan, yeah, okay, so I saw it right. Right, let's get that war goal. Is there anybody or anything I gotta improve it? Yeah, okay, we can easily see that. If I want to full annex you, who will hate it if I do? Horrible! Horrible things. Nobody that matters, but Baluchistan is gonna be a problem. Hence, we will go for them then. Nah, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. $27.28. Oh, he would easily win that. And he abandoned it. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, watch me lose it now. Oh. It was either engaging this stack. Come on. Thanks a bunch. Wipity wipe wipe. Want a piece of me, Jampur? Come get some. Who would hate it, apart from that? nobody that matters. Still, I don't want to leave people on the brink of coalition here. Oh, you're a march of the Timurids. Interesting. All this time they kept you as a march? Very, very interesting. I'm gonna start doing it in Yaz also. I don't want a sudden coalition on my butt. Sorry. Well, do stay there. Especially if Sagatai is descending the mountains. Ah! Damn it, I should have engaged him. Well, I shouldn't engage him. I should play this smart, and I should just annul alliance you. Just go sit on his capital, let him do whatever. The fort in Siren will have enough garrison pretty soonish. Okay. Splatterity splat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sagatai. Wait, what? They... Oh, thank God. He didn't take the centers of trade. He didn't take Pagoo, and he didn't take... Ah, that is just great. That is just great. That's fantastic. That's the best that could have happened. He took all that instead of this. He had vital interest on the capital, but he didn't want it. It was likely too much... Blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, that's great. I'm gonna have full power in the Bengal trade now then. Well, full power. I don't like this change that Bengal leaks out inland. I don't like it. It's new since Dharma. You know what? Oh, you go. Yeah, go up the mountains, climb them. Climb those mountains, Champion. I hope I never see you again. Oh, I'm not falling for it that easily. Blair, kill! Damn it. You want a piece of me, bro? Ah, man. What is your plan? I'm just gonna stay here. I just need another alliance from Jampur with the Timurids. All the rest, maybe even Baluchistan. Oh, well. We'll see. It's just 16 development in this state. Is that worth giving up an ally for? Nah. Fine. Make babies. You really want to annoy me like that? Fine with it. Annoy me then, game. That was dumb. That was a bit stupid. Just a tiny little bit. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Is there any silly guy amongst those guys? I don't think so, apart from Baluchistan. Moons? Yeah, they won't care. They will care 10 to 1 if I'm gonna engage Baluchistan, but do I want to engage Baluchistan? If I'm gonna engage John Pure, I'm gonna have to kill Baluchistan sooner or later. Hence, improve with you. Oh, I'm gonna have to improve with all of that. People are like, what? It's gonna be necessary, trust me. It's gonna be necessary. Not saying now, but 10 years. Yes, we plan ahead that far. Ah, come on. What's this guy getting at 7% while I go to 100 here? I'm just jinxing it now. What should happen? 85. Jesus. Watch me lose it. Watch it go 100. You're shitting me. Come on, game. You just have to be joking me, right? I should just get somebody back and well, would they accept a 20% piece? Well, maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't. Yeah, it's not a priority. Neither is Mara. Oh, thank God. Right, and now, oh, wait, what? What the hell did I do there? Not really the plan, but oh well. That's what I thought. Not ready yet to give in. Fine. It's kind of wonky, but with the Janes, you can go with an entire tax-based economy. I'm getting 43 from tax here. 43! It's amazing. The Janes are overpowered in this DLC patch. They give like 0% autonomy. 0% autonomy. If you grant anything to the Janes, it counts the tax, the production money, and the trade power. This one over here. As if the province was 0 autonomy. It's just, if you want to run a merc-based army, it's perfect to just toss it all to the Janes, never look back, and then just use all your manpower from the start on cannon attrition. Which is what I'm doing, basically. $27, nah, it's only gonna take a little bit more. Nah, sub this. Oh man, that music soundtrack. Heroes of Might and Magic, folks. Number 3, released in 1998. The first game in its genre that I'd ever played. It's like Age of Wonders. You need a reference. The game only got surpassed. It's a tough cookie, the debates, if Heroes of Might and Magic 3 got surpassed by Age of Wonders 2. I haven't played Age of Wonders 3, come to think of it. Hey, are you... Are we ready for peace? Yeah, but I don't want white peace. Oh well, that was stupid. Never should have done that. Wait, he starts at 7%? What? How do you... Oh, right. Only 240 garrison in there. Ah, crappers. He's gonna position his entire army over there. This is not good. I got a bail here. This guy is putting up a smart AI, by the way. If I don't get that fort, and if I cannot push him to medium, they're gonna give me trouble. Peace out. This stack is in danger if I abandon all my troops to the right. I did this all wrong, didn't I? I just need more troops. I'm being way too conservative here. Stop this. I just need more. We should have built more. Stupid, I guess. They're gonna give me trouble to peace out. Do you see them coming? Wouldn't just roll over and die. Can't expect them to do. No. Come on. Wait, he's abandoning that? How stupid can you be? Oh, I should have kept my big mouth shut. Oh, God. I can't repel them from that. There's no way. Don't underestimate these guys on very hard mode. He's likely having a force limit that is bigger than mine. Isn't he? Ah, close. Sure has a bigger army than me. So I'm a bit arrogant. Oh my God. If he gets that fort at 7% 14 or whatever, I'm gonna rage. I need this fort occupied, then merge up with these folks and kick him out. But, even that is not gonna be easy. Oh God, food shortage. Watch this go to 81 again, so to speak, 85. Well, this guy's not defeated yet by far. Can't even merge up, can I? Oh well, if we gotta re-siege and storm the fort. Support and jump. It's not as easy as that, DDHF. The SAI is pretty smart these days. Look at that, he's defending with all he has now, the siege on the capital. I should have made more troops from the start. Spread out. And then this would not have happened. Well, there's no way. He's going to take it back. Well, we could always re-siege it, but I just got to meet up my armies. I got to do the same thing as he does. Meet up the troops. It's not going to be easy, though, unless we totally walk around. Oh, that is possible. Interesting. Oh. Those are the cannons, right? The cannons I don't need immediately. Thank God. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're on now. He's gonna get that, but I can always assault the fort back. Defender's dessert, he didn't get it. But even then, we're not gonna win that. We're just, well, maybe we might. 26. If only I'd occupied a little bit more. What I want is this here. Ooh, he accepts that? What? Okay. What about with Baluchistan? Yeah, well, sod this. Maybe not engage Baluchistan then? And just engage Baluchistan the next time we engage Champur. I can live with that. I don't want to invest in this war anymore. Let's play it smart here. This is, no. Just, no. I shouldn't be engaging them. We might even lose the battle with it. No, I'm just gonna peace them out. To whoever says that you cannot peace out an AI on high war enthusiasm, you can. Ciao. Not ask provinces. But there. That's the most important thing. The rest we can deal with later. Balochistan, I don't want him to get his fort back. It's pretty amazing that an AI who is on 49% to re-siege his capital is willing to concede. I'll take it. Tough luck, Champion. It didn't happen. It really didn't happen, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't position my army here because I will have no way to retreat. To come back, I mean. Oh. You go somewhere like that. Then go somewhere. These guys, I'm gonna get in a position to engage. Pergu here, eye on the prize. January, that's not even too far off. Oh, wait a minute. I totally forgot Gara in this war. I'm a dum-dum. Did I forget sometimes that I'm really an idiot? Did I mention that? I'm an idiot! There. Use the command if necessary. Don't want to? Ah, well. Who had not forgotten about this guy? I sure did. Sure did. I forgot totally about him. Yeah, and it's high time we make a command for what's it called? Template, I mean. Like usual. And stay there. Can I reach his second province? Yes, we can. Well, we got a year still. It's kind of overkill to place 28k there. It's even. That's why we use the template, right? Because otherwise, the old system in this game required you to do this. Oh yeah, whoop-de-doo, create a new unit. Oh, put them out. And then the, what was that DLC again? Cradle of Civilization. You can just click this, conform to template. Level 2 fort. Wait, what? Right. There. That's a capital fort siege cry. Siege thingamajig. Fine. There. Have fun, boys. Have fun. I'll even guard that siege because I'm a bit suspicious. Let's just speed it up now. But what do I spend? Oh, Multan is over there. Wait, what? Hi. Don't do that. Don't do that. Who said you could do that? Do we dare risk with the cannons alone? If I keep an eye on everybody, it's not impossible. A 126. You call that a general? That's Road Runner. I suppose I can live with you. Get out. Shoot. Just no way. Ah, suck this. We don't need more allies. What I need is start to improve with everybody. What I really would want is say, yeah, let's improve relations with everybody in a certain area that you can assign. That would be swell. Nuh-uh. Wait a minute. Why am I even fabricating on you? I can't claim you, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I can't even claim Palukistan. Well, we could if I keep the No, we're not gonna flip city. I got 100% religious unity. Why would I do that? If we full annex Multan, we could actually do that. So let's just keep that spy network there, I guess. It's not gonna be too long before they're gonna be full annexed. Yeah, Pumpkin Girl, I don't see the difference. The only way I can see the difference is because of my mod that gives better borders. That really helps for Deltanists like me that don't see the difference between red shades. I don't see the difference between Malwa or Nepal. I know these are all red, but I don't see the difference. I don't even see the difference between Prom, Hasenwi, Nepal, Timurids, and Malwa. I see no difference. I know they're red, but because it's... just run away then. Fine, whatever. Wait, we can catch him? Oh, great. Thanks a bunch. How are you not wiped? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I need to go, sub this. Don't start annoying me, game. When was that truce with Peku? Peku is not a coalition target. We prevented it. But I don't want anybody else getting funky ideas about this. Let's just go get them. The reason why we sent 5 there was to make a decent stack over there also. Come on! A bit of yelling at the game sometimes helps. I'm half tempted to just full annex them both in one go. Otherwise they're gonna give me all sorts of trouble to peace out. We don't wanna do it! I'm still medium! I'm winning the war! Right. No you're not. Ah, come on. You're just... Did I mention game you shouldn't be annoying me? Yeah. Fine, whatever. Oh, wait. This is also a Sunni, by the way. So, I'm gonna max out Balochistan again, just in case. Anybody else who might take offense to our wrongdoings, I don't see it. Just Balochistan. Balochistan. Yeah. Balochistan. Balochistan, he says. I don't want to Balochistan and risk a coalition. I am not in danger of a coalition, but we triggered one last time when I said that. So, there. Sod off. Are we low yet? Don't make me come up there. It's actually not a too bad idea. Kick him in the face. Until he agrees to become a part of the bigger Nepali Empire. You're not gonna run up the mountain again. What do these guys think that is up there? Beats me, but oh well. Okay, are we cool? And the beauty of this tactic, these guys are going to engage these guys. Because they're going to turn into rebels. Now what? Evil laughter. It's too good. Add an interregnum by event. Why would you trigger an event, an interregnum by event? Yeah, you should go and ask in the modding community. What? The rebels are gonna win? Wait. Wait. Hello, Paradox. So, this guy changed into rebels? And the army that is actually at home in this province has to attack them. They're not the defender. What? Why are these guys not the defenders? Why does this guy have to attack the rebels? It's likely because of national idea number. Prussian corps still exists. That doesn't matter for this achievement. The only thing that matters is it's a nation that can form Prussia as a vassal. Or without. In theory, I think Livonian Order, Riga, Teutonic Order, Brandenburg, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Pomeranian guys can also form Prussia. If anybody can confirm, deny that, that would be swell. But the idea for this achievement is just to go conquer Nagar style. Create a vassal in there, stuff him all the provinces required to form Prussia as a vassal. But there's a difference between... Oh man, how to explain this? There's a difference between a nation that can form Prussia as a vassal or form Prussia as an independent nation. I think the only nation that can form Prussia as a vassal are Brandenburg and Teutonic Order. I think that's it. But yeah, if all the corps from Brandenburg, Riga, Livonian Order and whoever all disappear, then we are in trouble, yes. But then we'll have a fun... We will have had a fun campaign, right? Nobody cares. Oh yeah, right. I shouldn't be taking it. You should be taking it. Well, maybe I should take it and you get stuffed. Are you ready to get stuffed, Vassal? I don't want to be stuffed. Yeah, well, you will be. Sorry. Get stuffed, man. There. Nah, I don't want to land. I need my points here. Grand Province, give it up. Wait, you're saying Saxony? Wait, Pomerania and Saxon can actually... You mean the cultures can actually... So any nation in those culture group and those cultures can form Prussia? Really? Are you talking... Yeah, okay. Are we talking about the nations or the cultures? Yeah, I know that much, gay angel of that. What you take me for? Yeah. Well, no offense. But I know that much. Bangladesh. Huh. Memories. Bangladesh into Mughals into one tag. Nagar. I'll have to do your achievement, but yeah. Okay, interesting. If the Reformation went terribly, you might have to get creative. Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. It's not impossible indeed that this will go all wrong and that we have to abandon the campaign. I know. That's what the achievement is all about. It's luck-based. It's a bit like Princes in the Castle. Or whatever it's called. And my diplomats are suspiciously French. I can't have that. Really suspiciously French there. Unified HRE. I don't think so. We still got this. France is growing again. Spain is not in the greater power list. So that tells me France must have eaten entire Spain, so to speak. France is almost bigger than Ming. It's impressive. The Commonwealth is formed, and that doesn't bode well for the achievement, though. That doesn't bode well. The Commonwealth typically would have wiped out everybody. I mean, 833, eh. Oh well. Oh. Truce with Pegu has expired. How convenient. Manchu? What? Oh, hi there, Manchu. Manchu? You don't see that too often these days. Normally it's Korea raffle stomping or Japan invading or whatnot. Interesting. Right, but who can we rival then? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Ooh. What? How are the Mamluks a possible rival for Ming? Don't tempt me. Don't. Oh, man. Yeah, the Mamluks are the logical choice here. Because then Kara... Then we would have two vassals. Okay, stop this. That's the logical choice right here, right there. Go from the Mamluks. Yep. I don't know what happened. Yeah, by the way, Ottomans. 965. And why is the Mamluks not in? Yeah, Mamluks are likely pretty big also. $607 development. Oh, whatever. Before we forget it, because I always do. Please don't tell me you allied Ming, Pegu. He has no allies. What? You may not start a war with someone that... But... Why didn't you cancel that? What? Is it possible for me? Yes, it is. If I just watch at the game menu at the start, but I don't tend to do it. I want to be surprised. In theory, at the game start menu, you can see entire Europe, right? I don't think the what's it called? The Terra Incognita is gonna show. What? Yeah, gun, exactly. I like to see... It's always so. Can anybody agree me on this? The further away you play from Europe, the more fucked up Europe tends to be if you discover it. For some weird reason. Is that confirmation bias? I don't know. I'm so sorry, Pagoo. Oh. And look how nice Lana has been. He took everything but the trade centers from Pagoo. Such a nice person. I'm impressed at how nice this AI can be sometimes. Whatever. Is it possible without their DLC? What do you mean? Is it possible without their DLC? What? It's what possible without what DLC? Mean playing the game? This game you don't need DLC. That is something I hate to see people say on the forum. Oh, this game with all the DLC costs like $300 or $400. It's way too pricey. No. To learn the game you need no DLC. Start in West Europe, you'll be fine. The only thing you should pick up in a sale then is Art of War, nothing else. Perfectly fine. Where's Pagoo? Ooh, the Nepali are descending the hills. Oh no! What do we do? Oh, starting in the Far East. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, it is possible, XT Toxic. It is possible, but you're seriously hampering yourself if you do so. To start in the Far East, you would need Common Sense DLC to develop for all the institutions and whatnot. So I would agree there that it's likely not a good idea to do that. I'll concede to that point. No, I'll concede to that point. Who will hate it if I do? Horrible! Horrible things to Pagoo. And yes, I know, but there's a key normally over here, but with my mods it isn't. It's old school, I cannot get used to that. I'm an old school player. It's like if I start up my desktop and if I fire E4, things that happen if you play too much E4. Unconsciously you would put your left thumb on the space bar the moment you fire the desktop or E4, just because a bad event might happen and you have to pause. That's when you know you play too much E4. And it happens. I plead guilty. I put that thumb there all the time when I'm playing and without. That thing fires up. Anyways, eat your green scale. What? Oh my god. All these guys are gonna coalition. Gee. Well, that's not good. Yep, indeed. I know it would be recognizable for many of you. I know it would have been recognizable for a lot of you. Because I know it is. call in there. That's what? Ooh. Yeah, sure. Forgive the debt. Wait, interest per annum? No, 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 no. What? Another third game? Whatever. Keep him happy. I think this is gonna be too much. Even after all this time, they still haven't forgiven me for the annexation of Arakan. I'll give it my best shot. Shang minus 80. Give me a break, game. What? Why did my boats get pushed out of... What? But, what? Why did my boats get pushed out of port? They were right here. Mysteries of E4. What the fuck happened there? I did... Do I even wonder about this? I call bull on that one, Paradox. What? Call bull on that one. Oh, Nooster, please. Well, I suppose that was a good pun. Wait, Sukhothai is still alive? Okay, fine. Guys, this is happening. This is happening, you know, in the China. This is happening. Deal with it. Deal with it. Wait, what? Oh, right. Hello there. Can I even reach that within the month? If not, it's really not worth it. How do you tell who's in coalition range? Ah, because I got hundreds of hours of experience. And because I memorize who I fight. But yeah, okay, fine. I'm willing to explain coalition dodging. You want me to know? Basically, in a glance, I know we fought Champure. Malwa is on a truce. Mewar is on a truce. The Timurids are on a truce. Because they did a coalition war against us. Kalinjar is on a truce, they were in the coalition war. Pegu won't exist. Ava is a problem. Prom is a problem, Kale is a problem, Sipa is a problem, Khmer is a problem. And then you just improve with everybody from the bottom up. That's what you do. Khmer is gonna be a problem. Everybody's gonna be a problem with this. I don't know, and I cannot release. No, well, we can just sit on this war and hope it goes away. With magic. Eat your green scale is in my face over it. Ah, come on, eat your green scale. Could you kindly sod off? Who else was in my hair over it? Chrome, yeah, that's the neighbor. For some weird reason, I think the moment we full annex him, it's gonna be, No, he doesn't desire the land! Okay, sure. Okay. Now I can tell. Oh well. For all the viewers in the channel, I'll link the command again. The guide is a bit outdated. I need to reread it completely and adapt it again. Because it used to be so that you can make coalitions vanish by giving up land from your allies. They patched that out. This is the first campaign in a very long time that I actually had to find a coalition war, because yeah, usually I just dodged them, but yeah, with that stunt I pulled over here by eliminating like 5 or 6 or 7 nations and fed them all to Gujarat. We tried, but we failed, but in the end it only cost us money and we made Mazandaran release nations. Release nations still works to dodge coalition wars. The moment the coalition occupies all the cores from a nation that is dead inside one of your allies, you can say, yeah, ally, release that, and they'll accept it. Usually. We fought 2 coalition wars. We bled a lot, but we lost nothing. Nothing. And I suppose that's winning a coalition war also, right? Okay, I gotta seriously consider to chain here. What do I mean with chain? Just declare on everybody and their mother here. Just go balls to the wall in Indochina. We can't go balls to the wall in here, but yeah. Bad idea. Mewar is coming out of truce. I need to engage them, but they are to be. Why do I keep forgetting that? There must be somebody I can bloody engage that Vijayanagar will agree to join in. But who? Trouble for later, I guess. But it's not gonna be easy. So do we want to do this? I don't want to have a coalition. Usually it's a good idea to wipe out one religious group and then take on another. Mewar is still Hindu. They're the only ones. I need to through cycle them. I can't though. But do I really want to start through cycling all these chokers? I don't know. We could. It would be no problem. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it! I'm doing it. Sad Prom. Sad whoever. We're gonna engage the Sipar. And Ava. And everybody. Downside to that? Khmer. Oh, we could annul alliance, you come back. Wipe you out. Wipe you out. Wipe them all out. Get all that. But then what? Planning ahead. No. Break alliance with Lana. Fudge this. But they're a tributary state of Ming. Her Ming. Maybe not go this far then. It's tropical. No. That would be... no, we would push Ming in coalition. We would push everybody in coalition if I touch. No, maybe not. Well, we'll see. Sub this, but should I go and fabricate on a Sipar chain my war? Because I don't think it's going to work with Ava, and I don't want to give up my prize here. I want that state. It's the Bengal trade node, and it's like 54 development, and we could reconquest Lanao later. Well, it looks like it. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? The real coalition map mode is that. It's getting hot in here. Take off those clothes, especially not Noir. Right. Sod this? Oh well, yeah. Don't you play the bingo? Isn't sod this in the bingo? Sod off is probably in the bingo. Sod this, I don't know. Shoot! I can't declare on this Sipar anymore. Excuse me. Yeah. Forget the plan then. Gesundheit. Yeah, that's German, man. But thanks for trying. It's Gesundheit in German, and it's Gesundheit in Dutch. Sounds pretty similar, but then again, not. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Bingo page. Yeah, we got a bingo page. Play the bingo. It's a really good one. Wait, what? They say Gesundheit in English-speaking countries? What? Really? Is that from the immigrants in the USA that actually spread that word? From the German minorities that never mind. Let's not discuss real-time stuff. You say Gesundheit too? But how do you pronounce that then? In German, it's pronounced Gesundheit. I don't see English saying Gesundheit. Gesundheit. No. How do you even say that? How would an English person pronounce Gesundheit? I'm curious. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'm learning. Yeah, I know that, Nurhals. I know that. I studied history once. Long ago. Same way you do. Wait, what? You actually say Gesundheit? That's really interesting. Okay. Well, I'm learning. Thanks, chat. Anyway, let's focus on the game, shall we? I'm getting this close to vassalizing Pegu. Is that gonna be better? Yeah, that is better. Schadenfreude. Wait, what? Schadenfreude is... No, you mean that's a word in English also? Oh, well, fine. Let's maybe call the linguistic discussion a day. Maybe we should consider vassalizing them, but we already got... Well, I really want this. I really do. We're not gonna be pushing against Ming here. But I want this. If I have to vassalize them, so effing be it. Yeah, but would you not take everything here? Would you say, I don't want it all, and leave Pegu as a possible coalition member? I sure as hell wouldn't. Corruption payment? We got 0.39 and we're paying off 10 a month. It's not that bad. We're even paying off our loans from the corruption wall. You would kill everyone that had objections. Yeah, but the problem is, many nations that have objections are tributaries of me. And I don't want to start another coalition here. What I'm trying to do here is get Vijayanagara called in into any war. They will likely join Jean-Pure. They have done so before, so if we engage Jean-Pure in 1582, we can engage Mirar willy-nilly, and also Kalinjar. I don't have a claim on Kalinjar. I want to wipe him out. They have Timmy rivaled. I have no interest in fighting Timmy. It's way too... mountains, it's... Ugh. If they would get invaded by the Ottomans or Russia or anybody else, I would do it. But now, that's all I can say. Yeah, I know it's my rival. I should do it. But okay, I can get some really good states here. 79, but that's about it. And 47. No, that's mine. Oh, okay, 47. We could get maybe 100 development out of that. If we release Punjab again and then reconquest the Timmy. I'm not saying you're wrong. We could do it. But 10 to 1, Mr. Vijayanagar is going to say, even though it's their rival, they're going to say, they won't? It's not distant war for Vijayanagar? That has to be a tilted bug. The moment I go to peace, it's going to say, hey, we don't want to do that. It was just a prank, bro. No, we don't want to do that. But if I can call in Vijayanagar versus the Timurids, you can bet your ass I will take on Jean-Pure on my own. Just let him... Oh, yeah, well... We got permaclaims on Timmy, so... Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh my god, don't tempt me. That is actually a really good plan. I could declare on Malwa. Malwa is no longer guaranteed. Make Timmy full co-belligerent. And the funny side is I could probably even call in Vijayanagar on promise of land. If they so desire. She won't, but oh well. Or he won't. He's a diplomat. I got vassals with core all over the place. I'm planning ahead here, folks. That's not a too bad. Come on. Oh yeah, Vijayanagar would get nothing. No, they would get nothing out of that. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, game. I would release Punjab. Reconquest you and reconquest you. Can anybody tell me tier crafting is best? Yeah, people have been complaining and tells to me that I shouldn't do the tier crafting at the start of the stream. Offline. Can anybody tell me if you do a separate peace deal with Reconquest as your main CB, would you get full aggressive expansion with the Timurids? It doesn't work, does it? Nah, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. They nerfed that long ago. Yeah, okay, barbecue for the win. But it was a nice idea, wasn't it? That was a nice idea. Who would care if we engage Timmy? We don't see anybody over here. Okay, the Mamluks would care, Yemen, and all these guys would care, but... There's barbecue for the win. Look at that. See what I'm trying to pull here? If Vizianagar is really willing to join versus Mama, he will. Do we have 10 favors again already? Ah! January 1581. Why did I trust that? Ah, he will accept promise of land. I don't know if I want to abuse that. That's borderline bug exploit. But yeah, I could likely call in Vizianagar and promise of land, because promise of land, any culture that he has accepted, he will accept promise of land on. But because it's cores of my vassal, he's gonna be forced to grant it to me, and then in the end you just give him nothing. Is VJ allied with Mirar? Yes! Barbecue for the win. Yes, yes, yes! Murdery, murdery, murdery! See what I mean? I think we got a plan, folks! I think we got a plan. Big exploit? Wait, you can double call to arms VJ with land? They will join versus their own ally. Wait, what? So you're telling me if they got a guarantee, if they're allied to the nation... Yeah, but... No, we don't use exploits in this channel, Barbecue for the Win. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, but... Then declare on Mirar the same day. Yeah, but no, we're not gonna do that. That feels cheap. That feels really cheap. That feels a bit too cheap. Oh well, we can wait. Hey, troops. What am I even doing? Eyes on the prize here. You have heard the forbidden knowledge? I'm not gonna do it. I don't use exploits. I've had plenty of people in the channel say I do. My definition of an exploit is... Oh, yeah, what is that? I gotta choose my wording right. Anything in the... I don't even know how I word it usually. So people will say, yeah, but then you're exploiting. For me, an exploit is only something that the... abusing an in-game mechanic is not exploiting. If you do it... I don't know how to explain it. It's a bit weird. Let me think on it. But anyway... Should we make him a vassal? The alternative is gonna be way coalition-wise. 72 is a lot of aggressive expansion. I don't care. The alternative is pushing Khmer and everybody else into coalition. I don't want that. Would you not want a full annex Pegu? Hmm. No, recompute. I cannot divert the trade from we could leave him alive and they gone. I could do that. And then we would still have the connection right here. Let him stay there for all I care. The local estuary here, it's 12 trade power. Herder. Yeah, Rhodes, that's pretty much how I would how I would say it also. If it's an unintended consequence of game design. Yeah, well, but not there's such we've had this discussion so many times in the channel. Exploit must have been the most heavy burden term in history of E4 forums and Reddit and whatnot. Some people say that stacking core and cost reduction or stacking modifiers up to the maximum soft cap is exploiting. Others say it's not. See where I'm going with that? How is this? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't even think a coalition is on yet. Who would join it? We put everybody on truces. Everybody is on truces, and if we're really gonna engage Timmy, why do I care about coalitions? Well, this looks pretty much okay. I don't like leaving him on the estuary there, but the alternative is gonna be coalition o'clock. Yeah, Kale eats your greens, a side pod, mare, whatever.
Maybe you can just stay and live here.
Hey, what? Money's worth.
On Old Faithful, you still teach me something almost every time I watch.
Hey, what?
In the old days when people read books, you all have been the Encyclopedia Britannica. Now you're just Essex, smiley face.
What do you mean I'm still teaching you? Something about the game or something, Yeah, no, Deft. No, no, no. On very hard triggering any coalition is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I want to avoid it. Ally Ming, no. They're rivaled to Vijayanagara, which is my ally. I don't like it. I still don't like it. Is this really not avoidable? The Senvi 73? I'm gonna give it my best shot here. Come on! In January. Khmer 76. Come on, man. Don't make me throw money at the solution as a solution. I want a full Annex Pigou, or I'll die bloody trying. Okay, who else? That's 100 ducats if we want a full annex. A Sipa. Sipa. Oh yeah, that's on. Okay. Who else? Eat your green scale. 69. I'm gonna friggin' do this. Deal with it, I said Indochina, and I'm gonna make him deal with it. From 96. Deal with it, Pro. He didn't have vital territory or claims there, right? Ah, this is so dangerous. I shouldn't be doing this. Ava. Yeah, Ava. Do we care about Ava? I just want it all. I don't want Pigou allying friggin' I don't know, Pasai or Brunei or Ming or whoever, because that's what the game will do. I want it all. Sod this, we're invested already, let's just do it. It's only gonna be Ava. Deal with it, Indochina, this is happening. $55. How much was Ava? 96. Yeah, this is not happening. Unless we can. Do I really want to give them money like that just to fix the problem? I will never look at Theravada again, I swear, the moment we full annex this. Is this worth it? It's likely not even necessary because coalition, if we really engage it, it's not going to be necessary. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Let's just max everybody right out again. Let me just do it. You're not coring anything anymore, right? Wait, we are coring something still? What? How much was Pegu? 65. Can do it. I want that state. I'm gonna deal with it in China, whether you like it or not. Yeah, Deft, I know that. Ooh. What? What the? Shang, what the fuck did you just do? Okay. Fine, Khmer, I guess. What about Mr. Champa over here? Yeah. Need some lovin'. Okay, when was this truce? It's 50. Balls to the wall. Anybody else? Now, sure. We could even wait until next year and then just make peace in January, then look at it, and I think it's gonna be A-okay. It's gonna be borderline coalition, but pushing people in coalition. We'll see. That was exactly what I was trying to avoid. God damn it. Hi, France. How are we doing today? You can get sight on France's capital. What good would that do me? I know it's in Paris. Ah, man, are you seeing what I'm seeing? They're highlight to Brandenburg. If that's the only way to form Prussia, we're not home yet for this achievement. Jesus Christ. I like a challenge in this game. Like France. Okay, anybody else that needs some loving? Just do some donation-based opinion for me. Bribery. Hey, what? This is getting better and better. Always becoming free land now. That's good. Guess. Deal with it, Indochina. This is happening. Of course those rebels have to spawn the moment... Oh, you get lost into... Whatever. Time for a water break. I'm getting Meow campaign flashbacks now. 344 manpower. Woo! Pathetic. Simply pathetic. But, okay. What are we sitting on? Let's see. Now we are able to siege up 2 level 2 forts at once now with maximum siege bonus. It's 10 for plus 5 bonus on the rolls. This looks fine enough to me, but we should go full on the mercs again. I kinda don't want to though. Because we still have so much loans to pay off. Well, can we handle the war? We don't even need to engage the turrets at the moment. You don't have anything. Okay, let's start planning this. Are you willing to join me on this? I knew the UI was lying. All of a sudden he says, Distant War! Why would it destabilize you? What? Oh, yeah, right. We share truces. Don't we? No, we don't. What? Oh, come on. Don't give me this bull. What? Destable. What game? Hello? Oh, marriage. Okay. I got a problem then. What the friggin' F will I call in Vijayanagara into the... I was gonna hope he would accept promise of land on Malwa. Ah, come on, you're shitting me here. Wait, what? Why is this Separ? They were not in that list. Now all of a sudden he's an global coalition partner. What the friggin' half game? Is that coalition? Damn it! Stop. Is that coalition Windows buggy or something? There, get lost. Shut up and take my money. Anyways, there must be somebody. I need Vijayanagara at war, or I cannot engage Mewar here, and I want to engage Mewar and Malwa and everybody else. A diplomat that is cruel. I think it was actually this guy that betrays their allies without second thoughts. That is why we lost that alliance. So basically you're telling me the only reason why that coalition war before triggered, because he was cruel and he likes to dishonor. Anyways, I could fight the wars on my own, but I want to engage in war also. Come on, there must be some way here. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna have to be so watchful so coalition in here. I don't see a solution, and I gotta pause until I see a solution. It's either that or not engaging Muar, but I don't want to do that. We could engage Muar willy-nilly anyway. Kalinjar, that's another... Yeah, okay. Let's just move around it. As much as it pains me to say, I'm gonna have to back off from Muar. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. When was that truce exactly? March. Malwa can't join the truce as long as the war with Jampur is on. Jampur has no allies apart from Baluchistan. Oh, if I can engage Jampur and Malwa, I'll be happy already. What? Okay. Kalinjar dishonored with what? No! Holy fucking hell. Are you gonna join Muar in that war? Don't tell me you will. You don't want to do it with me. Destabilizing cool. Deal with you, rebels, Multan. Gujarat. Anything. I really want to put Vijayanagar in a war, but I don't see it. Am I overlooking something or somebody here? I don't think so. Nope, nope, and nope. What about you? You don't share truces with Vijay, do you? No. So do you want to join on that? Nope. I'm just gonna have to do it all on my own and leave Muar alive. There's no other way. There's no other way. what? Truce with farms? Yeah, right. $53 views, yeah, I know, right? You wouldn't know looking at the chat. I don't know where there's 54. I used to have 50 viewers all the time, but that was in the age where I was streaming from 9 AM in the morning, Central European time, to 5 in the afternoon. I'm just guessing the Americans are starting to discover me. That's my best guess. Or the Canadians, I'm sorry, and the Brazilians and all the South Americans, the Middle Americans, the Indians and everybody over here in this area. Yeah, let's just say my viewership, my viewers have likely changed. I streamed it. At opposite times. To say the least. Who's American? Well, and also the persons that like to stay awake at night in Europe, I guess. Fair enough. I'm afraid of nothing here. Coalition won't reform. No way. What? Did I just see Malwa over there? No, you don't. Ah, shoot. Huh. It's not double forts. Oh, Jampure will likely get some. But oh well. Who cares? Then we got Reconquest against Jampure. They take off many cores. No, there are many. But oh well. Permanent claim? No. Fine, whatever. Any gap I'm missing here? Yeah, the gap that is called Malwa Army that shouts, Player! 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 Repel! Player! 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 Repel! Wait, what? Come on, jump. Come on, Gujarat. Engage him. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Look at that. My vassal killing the enemy. Go, vassal. So much for AI hunting me down. Okay. Player. Well, whatever. Mine. Okay, don't fuck things up, Atwix. Plan ahead. I just can't believe you're still allied. Hey. Could you give that up? He's not gonna do it. Of course not. I should have checked threatened war before we started this war. That's a mistake. If I could have asked the core back. Oh well. I was briefly looking at triggering defensive war versus Mewar. They're too big. Too big. What? Are you kidding? What? 4 nations? Game, please. Okay. But it must. Kalinjar is 1 now. Okay, I get it. Kalinjar is 1. Ava is. It must be. Yeah, chat must be right then. Did they change the coalition count to 3 instead of 4? This is not the first time I've seen this. It must be 3 these days then. I'm gonna need to do some testing on this. Because this is not normal. Okay, there is 3. Kalinjar is 1, even though he's at war. Because that is bugged out since 0.17. They join coalitions form even though the global coalition members are at war. Didn't used to be so. You have some balls, Ava, but yeah, they're expecting the Timurids. You have some balls, dear sir. Don't make me do it. I shouldn't be doing it. Man. I need to rewrite my coalition guide and retest this. This is not a coincidence anymore. It's like the second or the third time I've seen this. There's no 4 nations on the map that are eligible to join a coalition, and still it happens. Nobody. I don't understand this anymore. I really don't. Says the guy who wrote the guide on this, but it used to be so. I confirmed it. 20 console testers backed me up on it. It's 4 nations before. Maybe I'm just living in the past, and these days it's 3 since forever. No, we've done campaigns where we. Like Mewar, the Mewari campaign was in dispatch, and we cycled an India that was even a lot more reddish than this. And it was 4. It was 4. So, what gives, game? What gives? I don't understand it. I really don't. It seems to be bugged to no end. I'm on it. What? Pissed to no end.
Great sovereign, take your throne.
No, he's better than average. I should keep him. Who's with me in saying Shiva might not be the best one? I'm half tempted to go for Ganesha now. I need that improved relations. Burn that aggressive expansion off. The core creation cost this war. I'm not gonna core anything myself. Feed it all to the vassals. I don't know, man. I think Ganesha might be the best. Yeah, but DDHF. Paradox is stealth nerfing shit and shame. They don't put bugs in the patch notes. That's a cynical comment, but hope you understand what I mean. I had confirmation today also that the personal union mechanic is bugged, so who's not to say that the coalition mechanic is bugged these days? Anyways, if that's not a pretender that is 666, then you can die for it. Okay. I didn't forget anybody. I didn't forget anybody. I'm willing to double check this. It must be 3 people, Eglable. But no, we've done the Mirar campaign and we 3-cycled that perfectly. No coalition ever formed there. 4 people, that's the rule. So what gives game... Why? Timurids is 1. Mirar is 2. Kalinjar is 3. What gives? Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm an idiot. It is 4. It is 4. Sorry for the salt, but I was wrong. In case you know, this, if you really want to play it my way, coalition, this is basically if you want to use the hotkeys, it's F1 3 Z. Then sorting by opinion. It makes it a lot easier to see. Where's this one? Var is 2, Kalinjar is 3, and Ava is 4. Yep. They're regulable for that coalition. I didn't think they would be because, we were planning on hitting Mirar. God damn it. Nobody can join the coalition until they come out of peace, until they make peace though. So if we're really, really, really lucky, and then Vijayanagara's rulers would die right now. It's unlikely. Okay. Ganesh, it is. I think I made the right decision. Occupied by Mewar. Okay, so I want to know, can I core return stuff that is occupied with return cores? I don't know about that one. Make it a big one. Yeah, man. I've been enjoying ever since I broke up with my girlfriend. I've been enjoying Shenmue. I never was able to watch it. I've been enjoying him and his Tropico streams and City Skyline streams. Man, it's great. Glad he became a partner and that he's so popular these days. One person is talented as a streamer, it must be Shenmue. Don't mind me. Okay, time to test it out. Can we core return stuff that is not occupied by us? Like you. Can we even do that, Patan? What not? Doesn't look like it. So if it's occupied by somebody else in the world, we can't core return it. Yeah, kinda makes sense. That kinda makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. $71 already for 18 base. Okay. Jean-Pierre cannot join the coalition either, whatever you want to call it. I really hope that Jean-Pierre wipes Kalinjar off the map. Yeah, he might. Check V-Day desires. It's a diplomat. It's a cruel diplomat, if you want to believe it. It's a cruel diplomat. He doesn't want anything. He doesn't want anything. Yeah, the only reason why he's flying that is vital as strategic utility because it's a culture he accepts. Tend to work. Because it's in its culture group. Ah, well. Okay, we compute. They desire Pegu? What? Yeah, we tried this one before and meet your green scale. Sell it to Ming, become a tributary of Ming. It doesn't work. There has to be a direct land connection between your capital and Ming for it to work. Shouldn't become a tributary. I really shouldn't. Big enough. Sub tributaries. I think we're fine. castle town. That's the humans in Heroes of Might and Magic, isn't it? Memories. Oops, we forgot about somebody. So stupid. Sod the pretenders, we got better stuff to do here. Like engaging John Pure and getting this fort back. I need the capital to make peace with Malwa. Okay. Wake up, Atwix. You're gonna fight John Pure. Wake up. If you aren't learning, you aren't trying. Oh, come on, game. So despise this game. You're fine, we'll do it manually because templates don't work. The funny part is, if you start a template on... Oh, let me show that off. So it didn't want to put it over here, but if you do it on own terrain and build a template, it will make them in occupied terrain. Don't ask. Just don't ask. It's very, very, very logical, Paradox. So very, very logical. Sure, there is nothing counterintuitive in this game. Ah, surely not. I'm gonna wait. What? What is your plan, Jopio? What is your plan? Okay, so if I hit Jump, you're right here, right now. They occupy the fort. I would be the attacker, right? Yeah. Fine, whatever. I think I would be the attacker. When was that truce? No, I need to slow down. If it bugs out in September, I need to be right out of money there. Oh, that diplomatic is gonna be so good. Flower limited. I should maybe, probably, I don't know, consider taking this and run, but you're from the Pana? Huh. French or Dutch? Well, hello Dan, and bonsoir, bonne nuit. If you're French. You'll black flag if you peace though. Yeah, but I'm not gonna peace out. I'm not gonna peace out. I need to take a look at my cores here from the vassal. Ah, shoot. We're already occupying all these guys. It's Mirar that is the problem here, but I can't engage Mirar because Fiji. Yeah, he can core return more, so let's just fight that. I don't know what he's gonna do. What are you trying to pull here? Oh my god, that's 40 of the John Fury guys right there. What will happen in a case like this? If I declare war on John Pure on the 1st of September, I'm gonna be the attacker, and he's moving in. If I can throw him back though, we could re-siege this, occupy the capital and ask everything. Especially if Mirar would peace out. Mirar, normally, if a nation is 100% occupied, they will peace out. To peace out or not to peace out? That's the question. I would be the attacker here. I could wait. Jean-Pierre cannot join the coalition here. Could wait until he buggers off to someplace else. That is really dangerous. Because if he pieces out. No, it's a diplomat. And it's my ally. And we've improved them. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong though. I could black flag John Pure here, right? You would be the attacker. Okay, so if Jean-Pierre would be here, They would be the attacker, right? Would he get black flagged if I declare on Jean-Pierre now? Man, I'm gonna pour me another glass of wine here. Thinking about all these bloody rules just drives me insane. I don't think Jean-Pierre would get black flagged if I declare. Why would they? They own the province. But the problem is I can't do it. What's the combo with? 7. We could obliterate Jean-Pierre if we declare on the first, I bet. Once, yeah, they stay alive. I can't declare that war though. They will get black flagged the moment they arrive here, right? Would they? But they're still at war with Malwa, so they wouldn't get black flagged, I think. Thinking about this shit is just driving me insane, game. Whatever. Let's focus on what's really important. Supporting that more people join this godforsaken coalition. I think we're fine. I'm gonna have to start with Hormuz and anybody that is even remotely close. Let's see, as a Sunni. So you will... Ah, shoot. I don't know how this will work. Where is he even going? If I can trigger defensive battle here, I will. I think like this, if we declare now, yeah, 27, this is just never gonna work. Well, Sad Gujarat, just sod him. We don't even need to engage them. This was a really stupid idea of me. In all honesty, we should just focus on, his occupations. I'm eating attrition here like an idiot. Let him do whatever. Wait a minute, would I get black flag now? If I do that? Oh, what does it matter? No, we don't. Mysteries of evil. Okay. Faction is that again? Not just campaign music. I see what you're trying to pull. No, sorry. Yeah, Zambi, I don't know. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know if you watched me a lot before. But I'm really competing with McConnell on in my current streaming schedule, haven't I? I'm really competing with him. Is he even streaming at the moment? No, he's not. So what happened? What happened to McConnell? Don't tell me he got rejected as a partner and then he just gave up. What happened to McConnell? Yeah, McConnell sees his campaign because I don't believe it. but that no nation on the map could form Prussia anymore. And I think then he started a Byzantium campaign or something. Oh, you're gonna engage that with his new job. Wait, he has a job now? I thought he was unemployed still. He was living off his savings last week. Did he get a job? Really? I'm glad for him. I'm so glad for him. I don't know. I watched McConnell do his drunk stream with Nepal and admitting that he was living off his savings, that he was actually gonna try to apply for Twitch partner, and it sounded like he was having a pipe dream that could be his new job, Shenrir style or Rumba style or Cringer style or anybody else basically, or Flurry Rory style. Oh, Flurry Rory has a job. Never mind. Point being, I hope he has a real job. Because unless you got like a shit ton of viewers, you can't become a professional streamer. It's a pipe dream. Oh, he's committed. Okay. Sure. Up you out then. Gotta decide. No, Fred boy. No. He's unemployed. He said it in his drunk stream on the Nepal that he's been living off his savings. I'm sorry, McConnell, if you're watching this. I don't want to gossip on you, but I'm just trying to get my facts straight here. Oh, the trader dies. Oh, sure. Die! I think this AI just didn't realize that I could actually join that battle. What is happening now is I'm joining a battle from a neutral nation against a common enemy. You can do that in this game. It's not something many people know, but you can do that. We will join the same battle. Oh my god, I need to take a look at rebels here. I'm triggering rebels that I shouldn't be triggering. Who the hell are you? Kari separatists? Oh, we already said sawed off to them. Okay. Sawed off anyways. Garwal? Garwal? I haven't heard of you in like 500. Is that the same nation that I think it is? Garwali separatists. That's over here. What? Why are you all of a sudden in my hair? You know what? Fudge off. What happened there? I don't even want to know. Pegu separatists. Oh my god, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that. But the fort is protecting everything but this, so we should be fine. It's tempting to pay them down though, because I don't want them to spawn. No, I am not gonna pay 130 for that. How long is this gonna take still? 26th of April. Ah, they will spawn. They will spawn. This may feel like a giant waste, but I'm gonna do it. I can't. Well, they will occupy the fort in a jiffy. But I can't have sitting on 60% overextension. I don't want... is it worth 130% mil points though? I should be developing for printing press. Not going stupid on my... They're gonna spawn anyways, even if I... It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. I should have... I should have decided I'm just gonna do it. It's probably a huge waste, a huge waste, but I am gonna do it nevertheless. Those reasons. Alright, Baluchistan. Tup! Could you just... shut off? Maybe? No? 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 Who cares what Baluchistan thinks? Who cares what Baluchistan thinks? I hope that my Vassalage is gonna keep them at bay. They shouldn't have too many problems with them. Right? That makes relying on vassals to occupy a co-belligerent. I might go see a doctor. Getting my head examined. I think we're gonna be just fine. Okay. Who's the yellow guy in the middle? That's Kalinjar. It's a new nation in dispatch. I bet. I don't even keep track of all the one province miners or all the nations in India. They added a shit ton more. I don't like Paradox adding. I kind of feel it's a flipped coin. There's always a flipped coin on whatever they do. It's really nice that they add all the historical nations on the map. Don't get me wrong. But the AI cannot cope with many nations on the map. They cannot cope with it. They fuck up. The AI is a lot better, even in its current state, at dealing with major blobs. Ming versus Oirat versus one blob over here, one blob over that. Then the AI performs really well. But if it's the HRE, so to speak, in India, they tend to declare on an ally of an ally, breaking their own alliances, blowing themselves up, shit like that. So it's a double-sided thingamajigger. Okay, what do we want? Wake up, Alex. What do we want from John? Capital state of Ooh. I was just tasting the wine there. Give the Still That's two of it. That's all his forts. Except that one. Split the the mother effer in two. We're gonna cleave the mother effer in two this one. Legor, Sikkim, and Shagatai. Hey! Get out of my face. Oops. You run these coalitions so damn fine. I wrote the goddamn manual on dodging this. How many times do I have to say this? Okay, Flurry Worry did make YouTube videos independent of this before, and he admitted that he didn't even know about the guy. It was like a couple months difference. And then he really advised me on a lot of stuff that is borderline exploitative. But, yeah, who cares? A god has to include all the exploits. We put all the exploits in also, but I gotta rewrite that guide. I'll link it one final bloody time. That's it. It's a bit outdated. I need to take a look at it though. Ah, no. What? Yeah, you could de-siege it, I guess, Kalinjar. Sure. Go ahead. And I don't need to fight Champion. What I do? Just cleave him and then cleave him in two again. I don't know how many hours of my 7th hours I've stared at this window. A lot. Jesus H. Christ. I've done so much wonky shit. I think the best way, if you really want to have an example of me coalition juggling to perfection, I think it was the what was that nation again? It wasn't Hisham Kaifa, where we formed Persia with. What is the nation that you gotta start with to form? I forgot its name, but that campaign. That we did it to perfection there. We through cycled with 40k the entire Asian Muslim world. With 40k. That's gorgeous. What is the name of that nation again? Right over here. Audible, isn't it? It's Audible. Has to be Audible. Yep, Audible. That's the nation from the achievement, right? I think it is. Audible into Persia. Into bashing the Ottomans and forming whatever. Audible. Yep, it's Audible. That was me coalition judging to perfection there. We had a couple coalitions war, but yeah, we went balls to the wall. I threw precautions overboard because of eliminating nations that could coalition us later. I still don't regret it. It was the way to go. In India especially. But yeah, we could have avoided some coalition wars. Anyways, eyes on the prize. So, Ligor, Sikkim? Could you kindly get out of my hair already, you stupid mofo? I don't want to go. No, I am not going to conquer the Himalaya. Don't ask. It's not worth it. Not in this patch. Not with territories, thingamajigger giving you all sorts of corruption and whatnot. No. It's fine. Like this, it's fine. But I still don't quite trust it So who would really hate me? If Lagor is starting to really hate me, tells me I gotta start improving with all these guys also. Yep. It's only fair. Damn it. 23rd of October and there's still mosquitoes in my house. And then Trump says there's no global warming. Nope. It's a myth. It's the press. It's the Democrats. Never mind. No, TTHF. No, 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 no. Why would I bother? Give me one reason. And dispatch. Give me one reason. It's wrong religion. Piece of arse land. No. Just no. Just no. I know you're pulling my leg, but I'm just telling you that. The rest of the chat, they might not get it. Just no. I know you're pulling my leg. I don't care if you do it. It's the forts over here that are important. Oh my god. I'm eating attrition pie here. Stupid me. How much? 27.29. Let's not eat attrition pie. Instead, aha! Oh, thank God. Thank God that's another coalition partner out of the bloody way. No coalition can form anymore because the coalition was relying on Kalinjar to join it. Thanks. We've got 11 AI doing what you want. Wait, what? What? Well played, Jumper. Rebel bombing me. Thanks a bunch. AI rebel bombing a player. He full annexed it right when the army was on top of my siege stack over there. Well played, AI. I don't think you did that on purpose, but I'm gonna say well played on that one. I'm gonna say well played. Seriously. Damn, I walked to the rescue. I saw that. No, whatever, Jean-Pierre. It's really not gonna help you. If you think that I care about my nation getting occupied, you're horribly wrong. Remember somebody asking in the Naxos after action report, why do you let your capital be occupied? Well, because it doesn't matter in the war, apart from getting war exhaustion. You're 100% an enemy and occupying 100%, it doesn't matter what he occupies. He'll always accept 100% peace. But not in dispatch anymore. It's not as easy as that. Still holds merit. Holds merit. Damn it. Level up. What am I even doing over here? Wakes. anything left. In theory, I can revoke something from... Something like attack or something. Oh, something like you. Really fucking hard game. It's my own fault. Eight. That change is so freaking overpowered, though. This. Nice. Do you know what? Sod this. It's not the time of year. I think the chains are even better than devices, because devices give you like what's it called? Sailors. Woo! Sailors. Give you sailors, and they give you plus 20 trade value modifier. Didn't they used to be plus 50%? Can anybody confirm, deny that? Unlikely living in the past here. But did they change this? Or is it just devices that are plus 20%? I thought it was plus 50% for the burgers in West Europe. But yeah, point being, in India, the Jains are way more powerful than devices. Why? Because the Jains give you full. If I would give it to the Jains here, I'll show it to you. Oh, come on. Just look at that. It's bonkers. It removes the local autonomy for production efficiency, for the tax, and for the trade power. And it gives you local tax modifier plus 33%. Downside? Less local manpower modifier. You can run a tax-based nation like this, but the Jains only, and get full production money, full tax money, full trade power, and just improve autonomy. It's just stupidly overpowered. Devices, yeah, what do they give? Naval force limit modifier for a player that never uses boats. Well, almost. I could use a trade fleet, don't get me wrong. And local sailors modifier. Sailors. And trade value modifier plus 20%. Right. Plus 20%. So 20% out of 15. Change. Just change all the way. Well, I could give you to the rice put. We get some. No. Change. Just change all the way. Change. Change. Yeah, no. Change all the way. Change all the way. Oh, man. I don't like you sieging my capital, though. We wish to have should have seen that. It's not the first time I've said that in the campaign. Siege. Must be siege. Message settings. What? Siege. Wait, when an enemy lays siege to what? Wait, did I get a pop-up from them laying siege to Gorkha? I must have hid it. So it's active. I don't want it. Though. There's no 4 eggable nations on the map, game. How are you still eggable to join a... This is bugged. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but something is up with this. Something's up with this. This is not normal anymore. So they're just gonna join it, and then they're gonna disband after 2 years. They shouldn't be able to create a coalition. Whatever. Just whatever, game. I'm getting a tad annoyed here. Is that really it? Oh, we could ask more. It's a capital fort. Ooh. Capital state of Norway. Good. Yeah, but if I really... I don't think I can ask capital state from Malwa. Combined... anything that borders Miwar, I should take it. Because otherwise, he might take it. And I don't want him to take it. Yeah, but wait a minute. Why can't I even ask for that? That makes no sense, game. I cannot call that. Like this, this looks perfect. It will be border gore galore. Okay, let's see. Nobody would care. Nobody would care that it's not in a coalition. Daman is all ready to be returned to Bahmanis. Oh! Right. Okay. That is just If you didn't understand why I was laughing there, that is just... I had that in mind. Wait until John Pierre comes out of his call in Vigianago. But I should have realized that it's 30 months before it stops being eligible to call in an ally. The 30 months haven't passed yet because we started this in 1582. Hence, the war is ripe for the taking. I shouldn't even bother with this. I shouldn't. It's a big I shouldn't. Nevertheless. It's gonna go my way, game, whether you like it or not. We're gonna engage Movar, we're gonna two-cycle India, and it's only gonna be me and Vigianago in the end. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. No, cannot be. No. But cool. Gore is not so cool, though. Shagatai should be fine now, so let's switch to recall you. I don't know if they would be fine with what I'm planning here. They will never leave this war now, so I should just let Vigianago besiege my capital. How many war exhaustion am I gaining from that? 0.15. Jesus H. Eyes on the prize. I should go for Vigianago. Go for them. Kick everybody's ass. Balls to the wall. Balls to the wall. Coalition juggling. Whatever. Nevar, tell me about yourself. You shouldn't have that much. Oh, I forgot to wipe out the... Oh, yeah. Sod this. I don't have time for pretenders. You won't see this one coming. Balls to the wall. Ah, come on! What? How are you? You bloody Roadrunner General? God damn it. That is so annoying. What? You don't see this one a lot. Well, you do, but it's a 4-4. Yeah. So we don't have a console yet. Loose 20. No. I remember this event now. No. Not loose 20 prestige. Not loose. No, sweetie. Oh, well, whatever. Game. I shouldn't even be focusing on John Pure anymore. We called in Gianagar on that. I should end this war swiftly. Really swiftly. Ah, shoot! I'm an idiot. I need to prevent Malwa from occupying entire war. This entire war is going to be for naught. Really? Vidyanagar, come help a fellow out, will you? Time to die, bro. Here we are again. Away window, my old friend. It's getting hot in here. Well, all the button people are no problem. The AE will decay normally below 50. Now this is doable. If any new player or player is learning this, this is totally doable. People are like, what? It's totally doable. No, Zappy, it's totally doable. Why? Because all the bottom four, Brunei, Basra, Malacca, Mara, the Mamluks, and even, if I wait long enough, Pasai, will not join the coalition due to natural AE decay. The Pasai, for example, will get less. It's plus 3 yearly. Hence, if I wait 5 years on this war, it's gonna be 15 aggressive expansion burned. Hence, they cannot join the coalition anymore. You gotta learn, if you want to play the game my way, you gotta learn to read this shit. You go like, whoa, no! Totally doable. It's totally doable. Trust me. Totally doable. Yes, we do, I think. I hope. I don't think so. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I would want one. You really want me to... No, we took a... we got a +3 one, but I'm not... I'm in no position to pay for it. Always with the kids these days. What do you mean? I'm not trying to patronizing you folks. I'm not saying I'm better than you are. I'm just trying to teach the community some tricks here. This is totally doable. I can even ask more, I bet. But what? Ah, you're shitting me. Nobody would be able to take that. Oh my god. Right. Let's take that as a base. I totally always do this. If you go in a situation as hard as this, prep a peace deal, and watch who will join a coalition, and then just deal with it from the. It depends. You can deal with it from the top to the bottom. If all the players at the top are on truces or beyond repair with fixing relations and whatnot. Or you could do it from the bottom up, which is what I'm gonna do here. That's fine. It's all fine, gay angel of death. Trust me, it's fine. It's all fine. The bottom half of all of those suckers don't matter. They don't matter. It's just Pasai. Not even Pasai. Mong Yang. Mong Yang is a problem. Legor, we're improving with you. Yaz. Okay. Recompute. Was Malacca in the list? I cannot check it anymore. We'll leave it as is. I don't have to peace out jump here anytime soon. And Mewar is Hindu. Nobody will care. Nobody will care, but Mewar or Fijian. Nobody will care. And the beauty of this, Vijayanagar is gonna kill Baluchistan for me now. Because I was too lazy. I was too lazy. I hope I'm not sounding too cocky by explaining all this stuff to you, but it's really not a problem. The bottom half of those will decay by natural aggressive expansion decay. Just made that peace deal up, just to see who I gotta improve it, which is exactly what I'm doing. Which is mine. It's dangerous, don't get me wrong. I already triggered 2 accidental coalition wars because my truce juggling went wrong. It's still dangerous to do. And not knowing what you're doing, you shouldn't be doing it. Shouldn't be doing it. Oh, really? This elephant's all like, oh, can I eat that? No. Okay. What are you doing here? No Pegu separatists. Whatever. Could you die already? Bad idea. Can't use that. They'll detach. I'll lose the army this way. It doesn't matter. As long as they're on the move, they will never detach. Puppeteering. Want me to explain puppeteering also? Just ask. No, that way. Do I even need the mercs though? I don't have anybody to through cycle anymore. Apart from the Timurids. I'm not gonna... I'm this close to just disbanding these suckers. I don't need them anymore. I really don't. Stop wasting my money. I'm gonna regret it. No, I won't. Fucking hard zone of control. How are those pretenders still alive? I would have expected Vigianagar to have killed him by now. How is this not a wipe? Ah. What? I ordered you to go there, damn it. How did he stop? Ah, he didn't have enough morale to get moving. As long as they're on the move, these guys will constantly reattach to them. The end province needs to be a province that has enough supply limit. to sustain the stack, and you're all good. That doesn't focus, that I cannot fight. It's kind of amusing the jump here just doesn't know what to do anymore. Siege, abandon siege, whatever. Siege, abandon siege. Did he just... What? He just paid! He just paid to breach the walls and then he abandons it because jump here is underway. Oh, okay then. Join that. I'm not gonna be the first to be there. Nope. Okay. What's your general like? 332. Can I beat that? Fine. Go get him, boys! And I'm an idiot because I assigned the general. I'm gonna take the front row here, haven't I? What? Wait. Wait, what? Game, hello? Why not on the front row here? Why are they not helping me out? You're shitting me, right? This must be a UI bug. What? I'm on the front and Vijayanagara's infantry is on the back. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is just friggin' hilarious. What? No, because we gave them a general. I think I arrived there first. That is... That's a UI bug. Yeah. Now they suddenly advance to the front. Wait. So you're telling me an army that arrives late first arrives in the back row, then takes the front after a day? That'll sort itself out. Yeah, okay, we just discovered that. But that's so weird. Never saw that happen. It always did. Yeah, I never paid attention to it in all my 7,000 hours. Does it really work that way? That a reinforcing army reinforces the battle on the back row and then advances to the front row? I always thought it got recomputed after a fire and shock phase. Guess not. Shows what I know. Well, shows what I know about this game then. What I know. I didn't know that, chat. I'm sorry. It was like that since release. Yeah, okay, but I'm not... Like I said before, I'm no expert at the finer mechanics of this game. I play this game on gut feeling. I don't know how it works. I don't care, as long as we win. To do my best here. The war is at 100%. Maybe we should consider peace of war. How do I ask for war? Capital state, I guess? I don't see anything else that sort it. This makes it so easy, those borders for me. The border mods are really great. 47, we can take that, can we? We can take 71. Maybe sitting on something that we have... No. Annulling his alliance was pointless. He was just a re-ally. Just gonna have to rely and gonna have to do the same stunt again. Later on. Well, lucky Mirar is gonna be gobbled up by everybody. Secondary war from John Pure or some stupid shit like that. Yes, I thought about annulling the alliance, but it's not worth it because in a 15-year truce, annulling alliances is 10 years. Annulling treaties is 10 years. They would have re-allied. Maybe, maybe not. It's a problem in 15 years now. Okay, big computer. Because my prestige increased, all of the top bottom people are dropping out already. Okay. Mara is not important. Mamluks don't care. So it's Mamyang, Hormuz, Mamyang and Hormuz. Okay. Mamyang and Hormuz. The rest? Well, Shagatai. Shagatai. Yeah. Action. Barely though. Could start going. Yes, 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 Deft. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, man. Hey, it's late for me. I'm not infallible. Forgive me if I sounded a bit arrogant before. I'm sorry for that. It's not my style. So I'm sorry if I sounded that one. I didn't want to sound patronizing or better than anybody in the channel. Trust me. Where are they? Eastern Flemish excuses. I like it, man. But you would have to live in Belgium to understand our humor. We are dry, cynical people. I understand that's human. I really do. West Flemish. A harsh life on the ocean. Oh, it's such a harsh life on the ocean while we got no boats. I am so gonna care about that. Man, Jesus H. Christ. My boats! Harsh life! It's such a harsh life on the ocean. Having a boat that has been in port since... Oh no, they're hunting pirates. What? I'm gonna trigger my own boats command here. No. Boats then! I totally forgot about the boats. What are you even doing? Why do I even have you? Are there even any pirates in here? Yes. 2%. I guess I'll keep you. Guess I'll keep you. How many hours have I been staring at this screen? Many. No problem. Ava, meh. Moose, meh. Proven. Amlux, meh. 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 Can you win? Nah. Meh. Don't get me wrong, I could really use a trade fleet in Bengal. But the leaking out is getting less and less. I know it's because of my occupations, but... Give me one reason why I would build a trade fleet. It's not gonna add that much. It's really not. I don't even have a force limit that big. Whoa, 36 boats, so that would mean 100 extra trade power if I... 100 extra trade power, and that would mean... 62 is 500. Well, whatever. I don't think it's even worth it. Me and boats just don't play along. I would just forget if I declare on I don't know, Ligor or Vigianagar, the boats would just get sunk because I totally forget all the time. Oh, you wanna play? Come play. I think Vigianagar would be very interested in playing with... Ah, come on! I wanted to play with you! Boo-hoo! Why not just go home at war? Because then they even go at war if you're at war with people that have inland nodes and provinces only. Why build... I'm constantly in war, so why even build a trade fleet if I'm constantly at war, Andy? So, I get your point. Don't get me wrong. I do get your point, but we have loans to repay. It's not gonna repay itself. Remember that list? Gay Angel of Death, if you're still here. Even after taking a shit ton of aggressive expansion with everybody. Getting rid of the list. Our moose is, wait, what? Well, I'll be damned. Our moose is actually gonna be a problem here. I'm impressed. Hey, want some money? 418. Boy. This tells me I need to check this again. I'm gonna improve it everybody from the bottom up again. I don't trust it. Don't trust this. I'm really riding the edge now of this coalition thing. If I just piss in the general direction of any Muslim in the next decade, still coalition me. Everybody. Oh, no, that's an exaggeration, but still. Oh, come on. I totally forgot you. Oh, felt fine. Yeah, you got me. You got me. I mismaneuvered there. Anybody else we totally forgot about? Even a decade might not be enough. Oh, it's all gonna be fine. We will no CB the Philippines. She go like, what? We will no CB the Philippines and continue on. Eradicating the Hindus. And yes, I'm serious. We will no CB the Philippines. Not now, later. If I run out of targets. It's gonna be fine with these jokers. It's fine already. They're cool. They're cool. Told you they would say. I said in arrogance, deal with it, Indochina. I'm gonna get Pegu. Well, they're gonna let me do it. Only Ava is a jerk. Deal with it, Ava. Deal with it. I see a plan there. You're gonna engage that stack. Better not be. Let's eliminate all his riding options. Vijayanagara, are you seriously not gonna engage my rebels? Don't make me do it. The moment an AI is fully occupied, any ally in the war will automatically switch, but because they're still having occupations, they're not gonna switch. Really? Don't make me do it. Oh, it's too late already. Come on, Vijayanagar. Rebels! Kill them! This AI is only caring about forts the moment they go positive siege chance, but if you then have no AI stuck near, might be too late anyway. He's doing it. That's what I thought. Oh man, this stupid muscle. Kido, damn it! Missed again. I can't piece up yet. We're a bit busy here. We're fine. I see this already. We're fine. Totally, absolutely fine. Totally fine. Up to the point that I'm gonna start improving with anybody that is Sunni over here. Just to avoid them coalitioning me. Then no Subi the Philippines. Start eating up all that. What? Eat up all that. Huh? I'm getting a bit bored of the campaign already, in all honesty. It's just the same thing over and 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 over. Say the same thing about Rainbow and whatnot. So over and over again. Same thing. They did exactly as I predicted. Why not go ahead and set out for Europe by buying land? Wait, what? Set out for Europe by buying land? Alright. I totally forgot that. We could buy African land. You're not wrong. What? I think somebody had that idea before you, Zambi. What? Hang on. I need a drink. Be right back. What? Who's owning? What? Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. They often buy the entire coastline late game. Really? Okay. If it was me, I would lock this behind exploration group below. Paradox is notorious for installing overpowered DLC features that they then only nerf in follow-up patches the moment their DLC sale figures are met. Figure out for yourself if I'm being cynical or not. Figure it out for yourself. So Asian folks can buy stuff in Africa and then go ham? That makes no sense. That makes no sense, Paradox. Really, you know what? We kind of. But I will take a look at it later. That's for sure. Okay, Freud boy. That makes even less sense. Historically, Africa wasn't all that. What can I say? Makes no sense. They should lock it at least behind expansion or exploration group. That buying. Come to think of it, I have seen Ottomans without exploration having only a port over here buy stuff in Arakan, and then they declare on a neighbor of that province and lose the war because they cannot ship anybody over there. So yeah, makes no sense. They should lock it behind exploration. That France or Portugal or Great Britain or Brittany or whoever is colonizing buys provinces in India or Africa. I can understand that. But I'm pretty sure in some campaign in dispatch, I saw the bloody Pope buying land in West Africa, Savoy buying land in West Africa, and everybody making a color book out of West African coast. It was a bloody color book. Was it? Any nation you could imagine had a province there. Makes no sense. Let's focus on the game. I cannot take anything from Balochistan, so this is not even necessary. I'm gonna focus my aggressive expansion on Jean Pure here. Do I need a claim on anybody? Do we, No, we don't. Still plenty of Gujarat cores on you. Mewar. No, we do need a claim on Mewar. Okay, start with that. Because of, I don't see anything. The color book is possible. Yeah, it is a color book, isn't it? Claim Gara. Gara? Oh, those guys are still alive? Well, I'll be damned. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, but we... Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I totally missed those suckers. Thanks, chat. Thanks a bunch. Deft. You're more awake than I am. I may sound a bit awake, but I'm really not anymore. This is really exhausting. Playing. In my playstyle, this is really exhausting. Planning ahead. Doing whatever. No CB in Ethiopia. What? Why would I no CB Ethiopia? A lower aggressive expansion route for expansion. You're forgetting what we were talking about, Gay Angel of that. If I can buy a province somewhere on the East African coast, you immediately get a core and you can fabricate from there. It's a bloody color book. Because of it. But not really, this is just natural. But even, yeah, see, France is doing it already. I'll recompute. Why not just declare on France? Okay. Declare on France, he says. I'm willing to consider that. Sure. Okay. I don't need to declare on France. Don't get me wrong, we could, but why would I? What I was gonna look at, what exactly determines an AI's willingness to sell land? And if I want to buy land, it's not gonna be over here. That's not trade company land. Wait. Be computer. So let me. How do you do this? I've never even toyed around with this. Charter a company. Running a deficit while having loans, I can't do it. Hardy fucking hard game. Yeah, but I just want to know. It's too much to ask, probably. It's too much to ask. No, I'll improve with Kilwa. I'll improve with Kilwa and see about this later. Okay, Zambia, I figured that one out already. Coalition disbanding. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, what? Ah, come on, Champion. Champion. Balochistan. Really? I'm getting tired of your bullshit. Can be outrageous, yeah, but if it opens up a new area of expansion, then why not? The only downside is they got a little bit of aggressive expansion already. How is the Ottoman? I don't know. The Ottoman is not on the map. The Ottoman has 1,000 development, but he hasn't delved into the Mamluks, which makes me wonder what the fuck he's owning to have 1,000 development. Maybe the HRE is totally dead, and maybe the Ottomans have died. I don't know what we could see it, but I like to be surprised. No, Austria is a greater power. So the HRE is not dead. 640. They must have integrated Hungary then. But what the fuck did the Ottomans expand on then? Russia? No. Can't be. Yeah, I'm asking myself the same question, Needed Dimkey. How did they get 1,000 development if the Commonwealth, Russia, and Austria are still alive? A crap ton of Italy? That might be possible, yes. He's not owning anything in Africa. Not one bit. Oh, we'll see. Ask the creative. But yeah, I like to be surprised. I don't look at the starting... we'll see the moment it uncovers, but you can derive a lot of stuff from this. France must have eaten the entire Spain, because Spain is not in the list. Spain is not in the list. The Commonwealth is here, 815, which tells me the Commonwealth must have eaten into Denmark. Must be. And Russia must have eaten into everybody else. I just don't know it anymore. But Circassia? yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like, but I'm not gonna cheat on it. I am not gonna look at the starting window and say, what's up? I don't even look at it. That's my rule. I want to be surprised. We had that discussion before in the chat. The further you play away from Europe, the more wonky it is the moment it uncovers. Many people agreed there. Timur won to the Ottomans in 400. Yeah, but please don't start historical discussions in this chat. I know they did, but hey, I even know the Ottomans came from the culture group that is actually over here. Uyghurs. Speak a language that is pretty much Turkish. But it's not as simple as that. Yeah. Get the idea. Migrations in the Middle Ages, what can I say? It's not even the Middle Ages. No, never mind. How do I know that? I know. How do I know that? Well, it's if you know, I'm gonna respond to that. I know perfectly well what provinces Burgundy has in 1444. But don't ask me to tell me on a map where Strasbourg is. If you don't get that reference. Basically, I know a lot about this era, but and also from playing this game, you get interested in stuff, you look it up. You look it up. I'm really interested in the period from colonization, from France, Spain, whatever. Always have, always will be, but then once you know everything from colonization, you just broaden your interest. China Wall built for early autos. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The China Wall was built for Mongolia. And for the, yeah, you're not wrong. You want me to catch me on a mistake? I don't know. I don't know. That's beyond my knowledge. I'm not gonna comment on that. Turkish barbarics. Yeah, it rings a bell. It rings a bell. You just surprised me. Well done. I played. You know what? Why I know that Tintahalas? I played Serigio Gear. I played Serigio Gear, and I was like, wait, Serigio Gear. They're not even. I was like, wait. I looked it up on the wiki because I always look up nations on the wiki. I like to be informed. And then they said they speak Turkic language, and I was like, wait, Turkic? Is that Turkish? And you can guess the rest. Or something like that. Forgive me, but I can't recall. But please, let's not start a discussion in the like the Ottomans are not at home in the Arab culture group, and they should be in a culture group together with Chagatai, for example. No. Please don't. I like to discuss history and sometimes even bring in historical facts into the chat, but I'm not willing to take it that far. We're not talking about any walls, and we're not talking about ethnic discussions here. Yeah, I can agree on that. I can agree on that. Get lost. I'm busy. Oh well, maybe not busy. Please tell me that was code already. Okay, reform the line. What am I even supposed to do? Do we have rebels? Naval supply production has been unusually good, giving us a boost in ship production. The game is clearly hinting me that I should buy light ships now. Isn't Johan a gypsy? What do you want me to say to that? The word gypsy in Europe is already... half of the people that are on the leftist side of the political spectrum would say you're a racist by even saying that. Pretty sure all the East Europeans wouldn't agree with that statement, but oh well. That's cynical humor, don't shoot me! Shoot me. Ah, my B-75, that's exactly it. You know the best example? Right near my home, they made the bloody Calais province Walloon culture. They made Calais Walloon culture. That's like making... makes no sense. But why did they do it? To prevent an independent Netherlands from declaring independence in France. From the Calais province because it's Flemish. That's why they did it. The moment I saw that, I understood why they did it. Makes no sense. Oh yeah, sure. Weeping songs. Sing along. La 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 la. I'm gonna sit on these jokers for as long as I can. Roma people are not represented in EU4. Yeah, that's debatable. Debatable. Yeah, gay angel of that. I didn't want to prevent the Netherlands from declaring independence in France. Paradox wants to prevent it. Paradox wanted to prevent that. So they made Calais Walloon culture, while in history it was actually part of the Duchy of Flanders. And even to this present day there are people in Calais, well, maybe not anymore in the present day, but in the 20th century, in the 90s, I met people in Calais that still had Dutch, well, Flemish as their main language. As a dialect, a bit like, it's a bit like comparable that some people in Ireland still teach what's it called, the ancient language of Celtic. Well, not Celtic, but what's the language called again? The four dialects of the medieval language, the Ulster dialect, you know, like that. Gaelic, yeah, Gaelic, exactly, Gaelic. The old folk in Calais still talk Dutch and still teach them to the grandchildren that were interested in the ancient language of old. And then they made it Walloon. My heart bled when I read that. If you consider that Belgium is well, it's not a confederation, it's a federation of two culture groups, Walloon and Flemish, that are practically rivaling democracies. Oh well, what can I say? What can I say? Palitana? Who in the nine hells is Palitana? 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 What? Who the hell are you? Really? I didn't even see those suckers yet. Yeah, okay, Dimas, I know that. Oh, well, I don't expect you folks to understand. Oh, when do I make... Oh, well. I'm getting too tired for this bullshit. Give me a disciplined one. I should make peace with Jean-Pierre before declaring on these suckers, though. Just like playing them. That's not what I meant, and you know it. Oh yeah, let's just say Zambi. Some other culture group, or religious group, once had a large population. Same as the gypsies. I hope you can understand where I'm going with that. But yeah, whatever. 90%. Man, I'm gonna call it after this. I'm getting too tired for this. Oh, this tease me up. Should I alter it in any way? I'm asking is... Wait, what? Lower Doab. His forts really won't matter. I'm really tempted to take Lower Doab. Do I think Belgium is a made-up country? I live in Belgium, and at the start, no. In 1830, Belgium was not a made-up country. It kind of was, in a way. If you know the history of how Belgium got... It's basically they declared independence from the Netherlands, backed by all the greater powers in Europe. And then the Netherlands marched on Brussels. And Belgium became a little bit smaller after that when they declared their independence, so to speak. Back then, yes, it was one nation. Why? Because French was the dominant language and Dutch was basically the workers' language. Those days, it was basically a Napoleonic government that colonized the Congo and that frowned upon the Dutch population. In the 20th century, they decided to split the cultures and to become a federation of two cultures, and both the cultures, the main cultures in Belgium, made a federation. The Walloons and the Flemish. If they hadn't done that, and if they had just set aside their differences, Belgium would be the mockery of a nation it is now. Okay. Now don't get me into politics, please. Let's just say I'm usually not as... Belgium has the world record on forming a federal government, because the south side is leftish, close to going Marxistic communism in the Walloons, so to speak. That's cynical humor. And the north side is more like Trump, so to speak. Whitish. It's a bit like the Democrats versus the Republicans. No. I've told the story about Belgium in other streams. I'm not gonna repeat it. Oh well. Stop this. Core construction. 11th of June. Fine, we'll wait. I don't even feel like assigning my diplomats anymore. We're just gonna call it after this peace deal. Right. Oh, come on. You're shitting me, right? 101? Fine. There then. Now we're talking. That's all of his forts. Oops. That's all of his forts. I can live with that. And it's also all of his centers of trade, isn't it? Apart from that one. Over the Wab. Yep. It is. Let's take that as a base. And, do we want war operations or all his money? How much is his money? I'm not even gonna think about this. Stop this. Balochistan, yeah. Should we separate peace out Balochistan or not? They're gonna be a negligible coalition target after this. They're already a negligible coalition target. I should make a separate peace deal with you. I should make a separate peace deal for you and just annul you. Give me the money. Give me the war operations. Transfer the 3 part. Do I want the land or not? Hormuz is getting this close to coalitioning me already. I don't want the land. If anything, I want Hormuz and the Timurids to just gobble them up. They don't have rivals. Trade power, I guess. Give up claims in Gujarat. Sure. I want a truce to be as long as friggin' possible. Yeah, sure. Get lost. And then you. Oh! Nobody will care. Champur will be on a truce. Balwa is on a truce. Bewar is on a truce. Timurids is 1. Balochistan is on a truce. And Ava is 2. We will care. That, as they say, is that. There you go, games. Wasn't it you who said, "Whoa, that list"? It's all doable if you know how. And I'm gonna call it here, folks. Hope you enjoyed. I'm too tired to continue this. Do we have a follow-up? Or yes, we do. And then before I forget it, Just declare this war after checking alliances and whatnot. I'm willing to check that. If anybody wants to give a farewell comment, please do. Well, farewell, it's not farewell. Wait, what? Malacca wants to ally me now? Interesting. Well, I could use an ally over here, especially if you're a tributary of Ming. What? Ally to the Ottomans and to the Mamluks. The fuck game. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't take on another vassal. I really shouldn't even look at this. But the only way of expanding now is either I'm gonna have to be somebody over here. Brunei, what the fuck did Brunei do? What? Holy moly, Brunei! They could form Malacca. They could form Malaya. If they start colonizing. They could form Malaya. Try to buy from Kilby. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Thanks. Totally forgot that. Charter a company. I'm running a deficit. Is that helping or is it not? Deficit. I'm not running a deficit. But I don't want these guys. Fine, I'm willing to check it, chat. I'm willing to check it. Yeah. I'm not running a deficit. F you, game. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter, chat. It's really not. I'm gonna have to repay my loans before I can even do that. The game is just railroading me. Oh, you can't do it. It wasn't tick of the month there. Can I do this while at war? I can't. For some weird reason. End of the month. It's the new month already. I think we just have to repay our loans. I am so not running a deficit, but do we ally somebody or not? Yeah, but I'm a bit afraid, Zambi, that these jokers might ally somebody. Okay, I'm willing to test this out. I'm gonna save my game. I swear to God, if it doesn't work, and if those guys ally, I will kill the stream. Hope you can understand. So you're telling me it's changed now? I bet it won't. That's what I thought. I'm not running it. What? I'm an idiot. It's still not gonna meet. It's still not gonna mean a damn thing, I bet. Nope. That's what I thought. The game is just saying you cannot have that. Yeah, okay, heard her, Paradox. What? Running a deficit while having loans. I am not running a deficit. I'm not. F you, game. I am so not running a deficit here. Okay, fine. 1 more month. Ah, fuck this. Just. I had enough of that bullshit. Hope you can understand. The game is just blatantly lying to you sometimes. I was borderline coalition there. Not coalition range, I mean. Borderline coalition with you. Borderline coalition with you. I should just start the war. Time to annex a vassal. You're not wrong. But somebody seems to be a little bit in my face. Oh, we could... well, I don't know about that one. Bahmani's... You're not wrong, though. I cannot ditch Vijayanagara. They would ally the Timurids 10 to 1. And then I would be up against 350,000 or something. I can't. I just can't. Not on very hard. I got a force limit of 106. In theory, we could win. But, you're not wrong. We could annex Bahmanis and then just carve up Vijayanagara. Without reconquest, because nobody would care apart from the Hindus over here. But Jahapid is dead, so nobody would care. Nobody would care. We killed all the Hindus. Yeah, Gujarat. They still have cores on Malwa. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, didn't we have a claim on Gara already? Yeah, why am I even still... Gujarat. You're not wrong. They're not way too big. We integrated Bengal, that was basically holding almost all their original cores by just sacrificing on prestige. But yeah, thanks chat. I totally forgot about that. 2k dip. You're not wrong. I should go for Tech 9. But the longer we wait, the cheaper it will get, right? We're already sitting on 0.36 on balance research. Who cares? Who cares? I don't. But I should really only integrate them in Age of Absolutism. Yeah, chat, I know. I will go offline in a minute. Chat keeps on bringing up stuff that I should really pay attention to, because otherwise I would forget. I would have started the war on Gara. I can keep Gujarat loyal. I can keep Bahmanis loyal. It's no problem. This is no problem. I should write with their integration. Just until we got some absolutism. What I need is absolutism, then integration. Not the other way around. I should develop a printing press instead of... And I should go to Tech 9, get Spy Network bonus on Tech. Then develop for printing press, embrace printing press, 16. 30 or 40 or 50 or 60, I don't give a damn. Binge stack up these as usual. I don't know, man. Annexing them or not. I would commit all my Diplo points for like 30 years or so. It doesn't feel worth it. No, there are 3.6. There's a bot command also. Yeah, Atwick said he would kill the stream, and then he just continues on for like 3 hours. This is not worth it. I'm sorry to overrule chat, but this is really not worth it. This is really not worth it. Recompute. Because it's not worth it, gains of that. I will do it in the 17th century. It's way too much cost. It's not worth it. I need to up my absolutism first. It's just not worth it. I'm not thinking straight anymore. I'm just gonna kill it anyway. We have to declare on those guys. And I should get some boats. If I really want to no-CB somebody over here, but to get an opening, but... Do we even bother with this? Shit. Legor, Malacca... Brunei full annexed. All that. They're a friggin' monster. Do I even want to know how many? This is very hard mode. They're likely gonna have 100,000 for 84. Okay, 84. But that is gonna be 150,000 right there. Probably more. I could make a claim on Ligor right here. Right now. I'm really not... My brain has had enough of theory crafting, but still. Compute. Not a tributary of Ming. Yeah, I'm not thinking as fast as I am at the start of the stream. I drank a couple of glasses of wine here, and I should just call it. I'm trying to find an opening here. I'm trying to find an opening. What I'm looking at is just no CB somebody, or to get a start on this area. But if I can buy something over here. Yeah, I think the same thing. I feel like just declaring this war, because otherwise I will just forget it. This stupid joker over here, which I totally forgot. We got reconquest on them, and Garja, whoever is just gonna be made full co-belligerent. Yeah, Deft, come on, man. Okay, that's indeed what she said. God knows every male has had that said to him while trying to please his lady while being drunk, right? I know, man. Ah, sod this. Fire and forget, and then we're just gonna call it. Just whoosh. And whatever. No. You know what? You whoosh down there. And you whoosh down there. And you whoosh somewhere over there. And then we'll just call it. Because otherwise I would just forget this. Right. And now we're gonna call it. And just to please all the 41 viewers, let's just play the timeline again. People always like timelines. Started as Gorkha, right over here. Then we just expanded. I'm not gonna try remembering what we did. Yeah, we once owned the entire Himalaya. We once owned it all. Don't ask! And then we gave it up because Chagatai invaded. And then we were like, we will never go up, climb the mountain again. Not worth it. Did we engage Dully first or Orissa first? I can't recall. I think it was Dully first. We vassalized Bengal and then we reconquered Orissa. That much I know. We did a huge war over here. Yeah, we engaged Orissa first. Bengal was my vassal over there already then. And that was a huge vassal compared to my size. We kept him loyal. Sacrificing. Then we got Delhi state. We released Punjab in the hopes of killing Delhi and reconquesting, but then Timurids swept on in. Typically after a player does a first war against the blob, AI just is ruthless on where we are and just full annexes. And we gave up Punjab after that. Couldn't get anywhere. Delhi got eradicated. And then we just started going ham. Hamity ham. That was today and yesterday. Killed all that. The reason Gujarat came on the map is because Vijayanagar in the coalition war, we forced them to release them. And then we engaged one of the suckers over here or over there, can't recall, made them full co-belligerent, vassalized them. And then while Vijayanagar was in a war versus Jampur, with us, we engaged all the allies of Vijayanagar, which was basically all the Hindu world over here. And then we fed them all to Gujarat. We got another coalition war for that. Which didn't cost us a thing except our pride and some money. And here we are. We started the backstab on Vijay. No. Just... yeah, barbecue for... I should. Granted, I should. But... they're the only one keeping me safe at the moment. I hope you can understand. Vijayanagar has 200,000 force limit. 200,000. And they're my best friend forever. Yeah, I'm trying to indeed gain so that I'm trying to consolidate North India before I take on Vijayanagar. We will take on Vijayanagar sooner or later. I'm not doing this campaign all wrong. I would say on very hard mode I'm not doing that bad. We could have expanded, but yeah, looking at that, I'm expanding over aggressive expansion into Brunei minus 35 already. We're truce juggling to no end here. We already had 2 accidental coalition wars because the mechanic is just bugged. You should really get into that barbecue for that one. I could use a dedicated console tester on this because coalitions are bugged in this patch. Same for the dynasty spread mechanic and for succession wars. It's all bugged. Cannot pinpoint it yet, but something is up. We've seen coalitions forming with 3 nations. Well, not the last time, but well, whatever. I'm gonna check those coalition juggling one final time. Okay, Hormuz checked with Sikkim. What? What is your major malfunction? He changed his mind again. Crying out loud. That was close to coalition o'clock right there. How many guys have I stared at this game? All these windows. It's a dangerous way of playing the way I do. Well, we've done worse than this. We've done a lot worse than this. And there. Is there any good vassal to beat out of GNP so you don't keep grabbing Sunni aggressive expansion? Yes, Delhi, but I'm not gonna release them. It's just Delhi at this point. Delhi. Oud maybe? Ah, well. What I did in the last peace deal is ask for all his forts and make a beginning on. We asked all his centers of trade and all of his forts. He's dead now, basically. He has nothing left. 1 center of trade and that's it. The leaking of Bengal should have been a lot less now. 12. I should cool it. I should really cool it. But yeah, 5,000 ducats debt with 100 income is really nothing. I should really cool it. But you can ally the Timurids. Oh, he already allied the Timurids. But I'm just gonna call in Vijayanagar. Well, that is gonna be for tomorrow. You make me want to play on very hard again. Why aren't you barbecue for the win? I just don't get why you folks like you and Marco Antonio, well, not Marco Antonio, you should just do it, man. I'm tired of world conquesting, and I bet you are also. You don't want to come back to the game just to world conquest. You want to come back to the game to have fun. Do it my way. Just have fun. Play the way Paradox wants you to play. Be nitpicky on all your estates. Core it all. And core it all. Like Miroir, like this, like that. I'm still tanking my tech and whatnot, but I can pay for it. Don't take the same ideas every game. Yeah. Remember my story, right? If it wasn't for very hard mode, I would have left this game in 0.17. And if it wasn't for streaming this game, I would have left this game in point. After the Haida World Conquest on very hard mode, which was applauded by many as like the most difficult world conquest they have ever seen without exploits, I swore to myself, I'm not gonna do another world conquest again. I am just never ever gonna do that tedious bullshit ever again. I still love the game, so let's just do something else. And then we started streaming. All the tiny nations on very hard mode. I think we did a pretty damn good job at it if you watch my YouTube. Right. Yeah, Ruiz, I'm definitely drunk. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. This may come as a surprise to you. This may come... I've said it yesterday in the channel also. But... Paradox was not wrong with their changes. There you have it. There you have it. They were not wrong with their changes to this game. In the long term, it's going to benefit the game. I seriously thought about this. And I was immediately thinking about my days with Diablo 2. I remember that patch where everybody was bitching about, oh, dirt, corruption, this, that, blah, blah, blah. It kind of reminds me of this game now. Just play it the way they want. Increase difficulty. Don't do wonky shit, wonky builds, wonky whatever. Flatten the playstyle for everybody. Increase the difficulty across the board. And just enjoy yourself. Now, I'm not saying it right. That's not all of it. But it's starting to grow on me. If I would be playing 2 or 3 or 4 patches ago, I would have gone for exploration first, and I would have gotten there, capital right there, and trade company everything. I didn't, because I was like, meh, been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. So let's just play Nepal the way it's supposed to be played. Am I totally out of my mind? Maybe. I wouldn't have said that shit a year ago. Or 2 years ago. I really wouldn't have. The light blue country in Japan? I don't know. I haven't even looked at Japan. It's Ishiki, whatever Ishiki is, and they're a tributary state of Japan. Okay, so why are you not eating them? We tried Japan campaigns before. Don't make me even memorize or pronounce all these nations. The big surprise in Far East Asia is Manchu. They're alive and kicking. Sardinia, Piedmont. Yeah, Sardinia, Piedmont. They cannot buy provinces in there. It's not trade company land. It's oh yeah, well we're just chilling out. Oh, well, I shouldn't be chilling. I should be watchful for coalitions here. Very, very, very watchful for coalitions here. Because it's getting really... I just have to piss at all these guys and they will join a coalition. There. But Manchu, I haven't seen Manchu form in a long ass time. I haven't seen. Normally it's just Japan or Korea that dominates the area. No, that as they say is that. Oh really, you wanna kill me? Ah shoot. Why did I only send 6k over there? That works. What were you thinking there? I don't know what I was thinking there, but it was clearly stupid. Because reasons. I'm getting too drunk here. Sorry. I'm just gonna call it here. I'm stupid. Well, maybe not. Oh, so you're fighting me, right? Fought in my general direction? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Ah, come on. Is it this guy? Ah, goodbye my cannons, I guess. That is just... Why didn't I send... What was I thinking placing... I don't even know what I was thinking there, but it's reminding me that I just should go to bed. No. Get lost. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Ah, sod this. I'm just gonna click this game away. I didn't even check. Yeah, this is just pure tiredness kicking in. I'm gonna call it here, folks. And let's pretend I didn't do that piece. Sod this. That was just tiredness. Fuck the cannons. See you folks later. I'm too tired for this bullshit. We'll continue this tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the stream and bye bye. That was not intended.